Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is an art stream just for you. I can't remember how to move the chat from one side of the screen to the other. Imagine that. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's easy to remember. Somewhere in settings. There we go. Move it to the left side, hit close. Click multi-stream, then draw a pose. Just oh yeah, hey! V-Tones, hello from Brazil. On Titan, OG High, here we go. B Walker. Oh man, this has been... Okay. I don't know what just happened. I can't escape this window. All right, let me close this real quick and open it back up. Everything was working. Everything was working. I promise everything was working. There we go. I don't know why it stopped working, but it worked again. Hello, I'm back again to draw some stuff for you and your friends. My name is Curtis, Mr. Cartoons on social media. Bruno the Boss is a newbie streamer. V-Tones, hello. Elvado. That went by fast. That Nevada guy. All right, how does this work? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Don't look at me. I'm just a floating square with eyes representing the company. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but it just happens sometimes, Sarah. This is Kevin, and I'm not Sarah. I cannot help you get affiliated. I can't do any. I just draw pictures. I work at Streamlabs. I am not Streamlabs before everything gets wildly out of control. All right, so there should be a command that will take you to the Google Drive where you can request an art, an emote that you would like me to draw for you today. I'll only get, through like maybe 2 or 3. Depending on, how this goes. Drawing in front of people is fairly nerve-wracking. Let me plug my phone back in. But yeah. Probably find it. And there's nubbins in the chat, reminding you all that Free Art Friday has returned. An exclamation point giveaway to get to the Google Drive. And hopefully Eric will share with me the link to where I can read your requests in the Google Drive. Hey, if you keep spamming about how you don't like spam, that's spam. Stop it. Go away. Oh, snaps. All right. So, for the moment, I'm just gonna vibe. So yeah, Streamlabs in the chat says, want some custom art? Request it here. Let us know what you want with our handy new form. Forms.gle/whatever. Click the link. Oh god, yeah. It's all cobwebs over here. Don't look at me like that, Kevin. I'm just like, I don't remember how to do any of this stuff. Like the lights behind me, I'm like, where is even the plug for these? Where is even the plug for these? It's been so long since I've streamed. And then I doodled a quick little unicorn for no reason. Anyway, exclamation point giveaway. Go to that Google form, the Google Drive form, and fill it out. The faster the better. If you want an emote, those are the ideal things. They're relatively quick. Don't get too crazy. If you're, if you're describing a drawing, don't describe a movie in multiple images and sequences. Just like, hey, my character's a duck. Here's my duck character. Draw my duck, in a hat or what have you. I saw that, Kevin. I see you looking at me judgingly while I just vibe and jam. I'm just vibing and jamming. It's who I am. Yes, but still, here I am, just wasting away in Margaritaville, as it were, Sarah. Waiting for you to do something. Waiting for you to draw some things. I don't know, man. I'm just drawing things. I'm also trying to be two characters over here. The Gold IRL is using Streamlabs. And that's super swell. I was fully singing along with completely different music that was in my head and not the music that's actually playing. Ah, fantastic. I'm going to click on this link and change who I am so I can get to... Oh, snaps. Ah, farts. I didn't change who I was. I requested access from one of my own accounts. Don't give access to that, Eric. Oh, but give access to this one. My headphones keep getting stuck. There we go. Don't think I need that open anymore. Don't need this. All right. Too many things on the screen. Phone is at just the right spot to get stuck on the edge of my desk. Hey Midnight Shadow, my name is not Streamlabs, my name is Curtis. I draw pictures. There's a whole support team. Keep reaching out to them. And hopefully your issue is something that's fixable and they'll help you fix it. And if not, I don't know. Like I said, I draw pictures. All right, let me check through the list. Do. I'm not doing a whole. I'm not redoing anybody's channel, by the way. Don't list all of the things. Just one thing. Oh my god. Alright, let me check this out. So, in the world of art making, you gotta do research. You gotta dig deeper when somebody says, "Hey, draw me a blue balloon." And do they really want a blue balloon? No. You gotta go see what their stuff is about, and get more information. Search. All right. So that is reference. All right, let's try this. Let's try this, Nevada guy. Let's try this. Guy with glasses holding a controller, screaming, raging, with the state of Nevada in the back. I don't like the part where you say, "Just like my logo now." Then you already have a logo. But I'm going to do it again. Let's do it again, except different. But first things first. What's Nevada look like? Googling Nevada. Yosemite National Park on the map. Oh, hark, here we go. Hi, Dreambert. Hey, Dreambert. Is that the shape of the state of Nevada? That's not bad. That's a fun shape. We can work with this. Everything's gonna be fine. I just need more room on my screen. All right. Okay, work messages. Sorry, I will be ignoring you for a little while. I gotta look at what Nevada looks like. I gotta look at what the Nevada guy looks like. I gotta draw some stuff. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe I just do one for the day. I don't know. That's one of the issues with doing everything with your own two stupid hands. Oh no. Oops. Yep. It's one of those days. Why won't? Oh no. Oh no. What? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. My tablet. There we go. I need a new tablet table tilted holder upper thing. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Delta Zero, hello. With a nice Canadian U. Lost my pen now. Now I lost my pen. Goku God form, go! Oh, there it is. Oh, snaps. All right. Okay, all right. Kevin, pay attention to me. Thank you. It's just you take so long to get settled in, Sarah. You barely do any drawings. You're just talking about the idea of... And now apply pressure is saying lay off the pressure, Curtis. And, take some breaths deeper otherwise. Just do some breathing, Sarah. You said my real name. Slip of the tongue, Sarah. Slip of the tongue. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, man. But actually, you know, something that I did, I mean, I realize this probably once every few months is, all right, let me squish this window a little bit. Let's move this over here. You can't see what I'm doing, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But sometimes, you know, when you're frustrated trying to do something, and it's just like yesterday, it was so inconsequential. Just 2 sets of headphones, all corded, wrapped around each other, because I barely ever use corded headphones unless I want 0 delay and I'm doing some audio mixing with video stuff. Sound design, that's a more proper word. But within this very short period of time, I'm just like, there has to be a better way. I'm going to have a panic attack and fall down. Like, why is this getting harder? Even though I just need to, you know, take a minute, take a second to think about what I'm doing and just uncoil. Just uncoil. Hey, Texan Sonar. Sonye? Sonar. And then it's just like, I know I need to take my time, but in that it's just like, oh, I realize, like, with everything I do, no matter what it is, I'm just holding my breath. Every little thing, I'm holding my breath, and a lot of times I just breathe out and then just don't breathe back in again, and it makes things difficult. It makes things difficult. You know, when there's no oxygen going to your brain anymore, and you're just like, I just need to, if I could just, you know, and everything becomes Tom Cruise in that water tank, trying to put the cartridges in the slots for whatever reason, you know, knock lists, so many knock lists. I know that wasn't the knock list Mission Impossible, and there's been so many since then. I'm old. Hey, you know, trying to explain being panicked about things really seems to make you relive all of the panicness. And, you know, you're very exasperated. Just chill. Just, you know, gear down a little. A little. Just put it in first gear. Take your time, Sarah. You're not even doing my voice right. I know. Gotta be from the diaphragm. From the diaphragm. Still better than that robot voice. All right. I don't know. I still, the only reason I fully switched over, hey J-Vox, to cordless headphones for my phone is, cause, you know, the phone jack wouldn't take the headphones anymore. Now it works again, but, you know. Thinking. Hey Anjali. Pink hand waving at me. Got a pink hand. I understand, G-Nest. Oh, Texan. I don't want to be a jerk. I mean, I do because it's fun sometimes, but, what do you think I'm going to do with that information? I'm talking to imaginary characters and drawn pictures. But yes, the TikTok notifications, that is something that they're working on. There's always, everybody starts creating new APIs and whatever the acronyms for all the things are, and they have to be updated all the time. But those are things that I know are either being resolved in discussions with all the third party, second party, fourth party people. There's no second part. It's just that you're terrible at this. You don't know anything about anything, Sarah. Well, the fact that you can correct me means that somewhere in here I know something. Somewhere in here. All right. Getting too distracted. But yeah. Like I said, if you reach out to create a ticket for the... I'm just thinking the word circles over and over again. the support team. I was going to say the corrections team for corrections and omissions. Like, that's not a... That's a TV thing. All right, I'm not looking up a real picture of Nevada guy. I'm just basing it on his current logo. That seems to be, no offense, but the standard way that logos get made these days. I'm not saying it's AI or anything, but it does definitely have a bit of that Fiverr style. Nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. So I need some more posing. But like I say, every time I do one of these streams, when I usually do a logo or an emote for somebody, I don't usually just go, boop, there we go, first try. I still got to feel it out. Hi, Stinky. Oh, I don't know why. Somewhere in my brain, something screamed, "You can't read that word without laughing," and I couldn't. I don't know what the deal is with the word stinky. But it's just got all the right syllables. And all the right tones. Okay, I think I know what I want to do with this a little more now. Yeah, let's hide you for a minute. I know I made the Streamlabs TwitchCon logo and like the big mural that'll be on the wall there, and designs for. I didn't do a new Kevin. But yeah, I did stuff for the T-shirts and whatnot. That's what I know about TwitchCon. And that it's in Rotterdam. right, here we go. Now we're getting a little more ragey. Yeah, Nubbins will be there this year. Nubbins is excited to converse with TwitchCon Connors. Gonna go to the con and con around, but in the good way. In the short form for convention, how they say, not con as in can't think of that Nicolas Cage movie from 1,000 years ago where he was a con man of some kind. Matchstick Men? I think it was Matchstick Men. Oh, Stinky. Sweet damn it, it's fun to say that name. Stinky. How to get more people? It's just to keep doing it. It's a lot of times it's partially a volume game, but also just being you, being the stinkiest stinky, to ever stink a stunk, streaming that stream, whatever you think has been thunk. I don't know, like when I do a stream, or when I did do my own stream, ideally I kind of want to just I'm just going to sit here and quietly draw. A, I don't have the ability to do that, and B, it's boring. It's super boring. I very rarely, I can't watch somebody's streams, or even YouTube videos where it's just drawing, I need you to be talking constantly, or I need to talk constantly. Hey, Zelda King, champion of the 25. But basically, as near as I can tell, and what Nubbins talks about when he does streams about, hey, how to be a great streamer, how to be a community, is to be a community, is to, I'm scrunching my face up so much while I think. It is just that, being honest, being who you are, presenting whatever it is that you do, having, either enjoying your game or being as rage-filled during a game as you are, whatever that is. The more you're you during a stream, the more people are like, hey, awesome. This person is being who they actually are. I feel a connection, because it doesn't feel like a lot of times, if when I start doing something, I immediately will just drift into weird radio voice. Even I'm more kind of doing it now, where I'm just overthinking what I'm about to say. But that's my thing that I do. That's quintessentially Curtis, finding some unnecessarily big word with too many syllables, and or finding some alliteration in a sentence, because it feels good in my mouth. VTIJK. Nope, J Kemp. I'm bad at reading. Doing pretty good, Zelda King. I've been wanting to get back to doing the art stream, the Streamlabs art stream, for a long time. Cat jump. At 11 o'clock tonight, Cat Jump, I'm going to be sitting on my couch, or possibly in this chair, and I'm going to be going, ketchup, cats up, and then I'll be picturing Mr. Burns, and then that, the whole series of nonsense thoughts, but mostly just the cat jump. Feels like ketchup. Ooh, does this spell something else, J Kemp? Is there something? There's so many things. I'm also old, so I don't understand things. This is a lot of gray in my beard. Even though I very often even though I very often I often meet people who are my age or younger that are just like, oh, when you get to be my age, you'll know what it's like. Then I'm just like, yeah, well, I'm wicked old, and they'll tell me how old they are, and I'll be like, oh, guess what, dog? I'm older. Ooh. So, I'm gonna guess. Is the J a part of it? Or is it Kemp? Kemp? Nyemp. Kemp? Kemp. Promise I'm not trying to make fun or be silly. I'm genuinely trying. Oh, man. I really like pronouncing letters that are there that aren't supposed to be said sometimes. I stream Black Ops 7. I normally am myself, and it's heaven. I put my account as adults, because of course you would, and it scrolled away faster than I could read the words, and then when I try to scroll my cursor, I see it in the other window, and I get confused. Stop judging me like that, Kevin. Streamlabs advertising for Streamlabs. And of course, I feel like that's the most responsible thing to do. Like, I always try to keep my streams and everything that I do, fully clean. I'm not, I don't swear or anything, but I still like to, talk about the society and the terrifying things of the world. And sometimes I'm just like, these just aren't appropriate topics for children. And sometimes children will still be like, hey, guy who makes stop motion stuff with action figures. How come Skeletor said a swear word in this one video? Like, because he needed to. Sometimes I need to make swear words to make a point. It's not, my fault. I'm evil. That's like my whole deal. It's odd that I don't swear as much as I do. I did call everyone a dundering boob a lot. All right, calm down, Skeletor. You're not even set up like that anymore. You're chopped up in pieces in the living room, with a pieces of sweater that I'm working on. In what world? Obviously this is some sort of spam nonsense, and I'm an old man who doesn't understand things, but all I'm just getting is weird LimeWire vibes, the memes that go around like, hey, if your back hurts and you remember Inspector Gadget's first episode, then you remember downloading your music as sky.mp3/arnold_music.com.mp3.mp3. And is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? What's even happening right here? What are you doing in the YouTube chat? Why are you doing that? I'm going to give you 0 stars. Come on now, Sarah. You can't just make fun of everyone in the chatting room. They're here to have fun. And, girls just want to have fun. Yeah. When the weekend time has come, I also would like to have fun. And that's what I'm doing. And sometimes being mean is fun. But I mean, that's what you're giving me. That's what you're giving me. If you're gonna, throw nonsense at me, then I'm just a big, bouncy, Rubbermaid container full of nonsense ready to bounce back. I have a Nightbot account, though. Kevin, what is he talking about? For the love of God, Sarah, I don't know. I'm a logo. I'm a square with eyes and delightfully rounded edges. Anyway, draw pictures and ignore that guy for a bit. Oh man, spamming's weird. It's weird and it's silly and it's fun. And I get it. Everybody likes to be the anti-hero. Oh, what did I just do? You want to be the Venom and you want to be the Blade. You want to do what you want and not have anyone slayed? I don't know. This chat is making me feel 1,000 years older than I am. Which is too old. Making sketchy nonsense. Gonna give you short sleeves. Snapback hat, do. Gotta get that beard in there for you. Oh, I see. I'm not seeing any of these emojis that you're enjoying. Now I get it. Also, relatively safe to say, I'm old. And Connor press, Connor piss, and Connor please, gotta peas, don't know what it is that you're doing, geez. Oh yeah, I haven't said this in a while because I'm just going to be drawing mostly this one for a bit. I'll probably get to another one. I'm going to start cleaning this up in a minute. But yeah, if you want to request a custom art, either an emote or just some random piece of art or logo, exclamation point giveaway, and that should take you to the Google form. Add what you want to the Google form. Fill out all the necessary information so we can give you your art after it's done. What's Nevada look like again? And like I say, every time I do an art stream, again, it's been like probably almost a year since I've done an art stream. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I've been wildly afraid of social media and the world for the last little while. It's been super depressing. Rogue Buccaneer, dropping in with the popcorn and the sneer. And I can't see it 'cause it's disappeared behind a stormtrooper mask. Wayne says, don't even ask. I have to say, it is the highlight of my week. It might not be Art Stream Friday. Next week, it might be Wednesday or Thursday. Fridays tend to be somewhat difficult for streaming. Oh, no, geez. Nevada Guy, there's nothing wrong with your request. Nothing wrong at all. There's like sometimes something just pops in my head, and it takes no time at all. Most things, especially logos, take me hours for the most part, if not days. So, this is still somewhat of a, it's semi-rushed. Buccaneer was like, no way. Streamlabs is streaming today. How can they? What did they do? Who is this guy that's streaming for you? That's Curtis. Hey, nobody's mentioned me in like forever. I mean, I'm talking like in years. I mean, it's been so long. I'm just down here drinking out my mug, having a good time, and nobody's like, hey, where's Milo? What's Milo been up to? But that's just me. That's just me. That's one of my concerns. That's just one of my concerns. What have I said about letting that cat in this room, Sarah? I don't know. It's a problem that I have. I need imaginary characters around me all the time. Guess who's back? Buck and Knack. On the attack. Don't call it whack. It's a snack. Okay, the word Las Vegas is over the image of Nevada. In that corner, I gotta see. Alright, this one's saying it's a rounded corner. Rounded corner it is. Scarlet Solus! How's it been? How have you been? It's been a while. I wonder, I'm not even sure how many other names have gone by that I'm just like, I don't remember the names of the people that live in my building. Up this over. I don't say the same old, but things are always changing. Things are always different. I chopped up Skeletor to give him a new torso so he can animate a bit better, and some extra arm movement, which required me to make him a sweater, a little turtleneck sweater to hide all of the gore of the chopping and the gluing. So I made a little pattern, really took my time. Haven't started sewing it yet. Everything's all cut out. And that's a thing I'm excited about. Oh yeah, speaking of whatever that thing was I was going to say before, not remembering people and names. I was at the laundromat. Maybe I already started saying that out loud. And there was this guy there. And I'm just like, oh, where do I know this guy from? He must work at like a gas station or a store. I definitely know this guy, but I'm not going to, I had my headphones on. I'm not going to be like, hey, don't remember you, but I know you. And then once he finally looked at me and was like, hey, then I was like, oh, you live downstairs in my building. I see you like every day. We've talked. I'm pretty sure your name is Billy. But in that moment, no idea what Billy's name was. What? Just the other day? Just the other day, I was telling some people about stop motion. I can't remember how long it's been. But quite a while ago. There's like a secondhand vintage collecting shop in town here, and all right, let's make a new layer. Let's try to do some cleaning on this and figure out some things. Hey, make this assemble real quick. Probably should have restarted my computer. Just fade this down. Let's fade it down even more. Oh yeah, I've looked at so little, but I still feel like I've seen so much. I've just seen a few little movements here and there, and some images. I'm just like, I gotta avoid it. I can't know anything. It's so easy to be swayed into like, oh, that makes me upset. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe is very fundamental to my upbringing. And as you out of anybody will know, just right about here, the Fung Soul brother behind Kevin, there's about 30 some, actually about 40 some He-Man figures. Oh man. All right, let's pencil tool this. Feel. Oh, that's why. Let's go to the right layer. But yeah, it takes so little. Like, I still haven't watched the Fantastic Four yet. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. So many things about it got me super excited. Skull Horse! Super excited for it. And then just seeing the odd clip here and there while still trying to avoid it, where I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to love this as much as I wanted to. But I still do want to see it very much. Thunderbolts was super fun. Even though I missed a bunch of those people's movies and TV shows, which I think probably made it better for me. But anyway, even just seeing the releases, I have a feeling it's one of those movies that when I see it, I'm going to love it. Like, all those movies still always hit me in the feelings. There's no way. Once a team comes together, other than the first Fantastic Four movies, where it's just like, this is the part where they say we have to join our powers combined. We got a Captain Planet this, and they're like, I don't know. We were arguing earlier. We have to put that aside, Johnny. Oh, but I want to smash something. That's the Hulk you're thinking. I want to clobber something. All right, then we got to clobber something. Well, I set it on fire. Teamwork to the rescue, and it just felt so. It just felt like I was watching studio notes upon studio notes. Like, it really, both of those movies. I was so excited for the Silver Surfer, the Rise of the Silver Surfer. That looked great. It looked fun. I was even gonna be. I convinced myself to be okay with Cloud Galactus. And then for beginning. Choose your right words and use your right words well. Your mouth sounds like it's full of marbles and you're from hell. Bad rhyme. Didn't make sense. Skeletor looks great. Like, I feel like everybody looks really great. Idris Elba, I kind of want the armor to be a little bigger. I want a little more of it, but that's also... I don't know how I often feel about regular Man-at-Arms. You know, I love the versions where he's got like just big giant arm pieces and leg pieces, but it's also ridiculous and cumbersome and crazy. All right, let's go with a thinner line here. So I can see what I'm doing. We're probably not going to use these lines. But yeah, Skeletor looks great. I feel like there's a pretty good chance it can't get Jared Leto'd too hard. I'm not going to lie as well, in regards to art streaming. Adobe Animate is still my go-to for like drawing. And just is. I mean, actual sketching and stuff. I use like my iPad and Procreate and stuff and or paper. But I've just made it my way of life. But in the last quite a while, I've been trying to get used to Moho Animate, which is amazing and fantastic. Drawing in it is real weird. Both not as weird as Illustrator, but also 10 times as weird as Illustrator. But it doesn't make me angry like Illustrator does. Oh, Illustrator makes me so angry. Oh, so angry. But there's a bunch of, a lot of it's like more building lines and building artwork instead of just straight up drawing it. And and I've just been making characters in that for like the past week or two straight, and it's filtering in. It's filtering in to what I'm doing now, and I'm having a mildly hard time remembering how anything works. But at least all my shortcut keys are still securely welded to this program. I'm trying to teach myself to remember shortcut keys from other programs. Is not sticking. But yeah, I got real afraid, when those first images of Adam was just like, I'm just a guy downtown wearing like a kind of pinkish, coat or whatever. And it was just like, no, stop doing this. Stop doing this. Stop doing the whole like, hey, it's finally a Thor movie. Anyway, I'm going to go to Earth and not have any Thor powers and just be Crocodile Dundee for an hour and a half. No. I realize it's expensive to do effects and stuff all the time, but, for the love of fun. For the love of fun and thunder. Definitely need to adjust some settings on this. All right, that's fine. But yeah, so many of those movies that are like even this is a dumb place to go, especially because I'm an old man. But the Smurfs, when the first Smurfs movie came out, I was like, this isn't meant for me. Even though Smurfs was my childhood, these Smurfs are for the kids now. And it will still probably be really fun and, great songs and all kinds of badness and capers and whatnot. And I would probably still super enjoy it. But minute one was like, hey, Papa Smurf, let's go to another dimension and hang out with Doogie Howser and with his marital problems. No. You fa la 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 la. Everyone fa la 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 la, having a happy Smurfy day in Smurf Village. Is that, But I mean, if they made a Gummy Bears movie, it would just be like, hey, let's explore the intricate political values and, mayoral rise of Duke Igthorn. And yeah, before anybody says anything, the mayor is not a duke. Nonsense and whatnots. When we all really want is gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventures that are beyond compare. They're the gummy bears. They're the gummy bears. Let's do this. Maybe. Hey, sometimes I just got a vibe, Kevin. Don't squint your eyes at me like you're judging me. I'm not the bad guy here. Just thinking about making bad lines and knowing that people are watching every line that gets drawn. So I add some exaltation to my voice to make it sound like I'm not perturbed by my own insecurities. Okay, yeah, something like this. You're doing it again, Sarah. Just draw. There's no time for dancing. Just dance on your own time, under the moonlight, the serious moonlight. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Sarah. I know. Remember at the beginning? Girls just want to have fun. Oh, man. As I drove downtown in the rain, 9:30 on a Tuesday night, just to check out those late night record shops. Late night record shops? Remember when there was things like that? Is the chat broken? It's gotten real quiet. If anybody's typing stuff, I can't see it. And that has very little effect on whether or not I keep talking. That's a mighty fine lurking, rogue. Mighty fine. I want to try, Scarlett. I want to try. Well, like I said, I think I'll probably want to switch it to Thursday or Wednesday. I feel like Wednesday gives me some buffer to still finish things for the rest of the week. Something to mull over for the weekend. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Just want to keep it simple. Even with any frustration that I have, Nevada, I still try to keep it trill. Keep it trill. I try to keep it chill. Deleting these lines. Oh, too far. And I'm not sure how many different times I've said Nevada, 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 Nevada. The serious moonlight, just dance. Take out your red shoes and dance the blues, just sway. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's a David Bowie song, right? I mean, literally, I feel like every time, I mean, this is years ago now, it was like every time I would get into, I was going to say a car. Every time I get into my car, back in the days before, my phone automatically connected and started playing my music, I would just be subjected to whatever the radio was playing because I was too lazy to connect to an aux cord. But every single time, that song would always be on. Like, every time. Driving to a place, it would be on. Driving back from that place an hour later, hey, let's play that Just Dance song. Let's dance, just dance. Oh man, Moho lines bend so much differently than this, and it's really breaking my brain to go back to a different world. That's what songs are for. That's what songs are for. What I've been really wanting to do is just take a really long time and animate Skeletor like playing the piano and just doing the old just a small town boy living in a lonely world. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Yeah. In a small town girl. All right, we get the idea. Just because, I don't know, that song does play within my own, whatchamacallit, Rolodex of audio. I can't think of any words when the microphone's on. 1 2 1 2. This is just a test. Playlist. Easy word. Way too easy a word to forget, Sarah. Way too easy indeed. Out of my mind. And it's just fine. Let's see how that line works out. We'll leave this over in here for a minute. Oh, there's a song that I get stuck in my head all the time, and I will not inundate you with it. but it hasn't been stuck in my head for such a very long time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've absolutely become that age. Where classic radio is here to remind you that you're kind of obsolete when it comes to talking to the young people around you. You don't know what a skibbity is. You don't know what a toilet is anymore. Do they matter? It doesn't matter. Next up, we've got hits from the 80s and 90s. Ace of Base. All that she wants is another baby. Coming up. And then a solid hour of the Macarena on loop. Done watching now for you hear Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Beep, beep. Technically. Far too often, I just want to do the, here's the stylized version of this shape. But somewhere not so deep in my brain is usually my dad's voice, but the voice of everybody who's ever given me notes on drawings, animation, or whatever. That are just like, well, that's not how that would go. That's not structurally sound. What are you doing? And it's like, who cares? Then I'll see a logo or an illustration that's just like, none of those lines are even connected. How did they get away with that? It's because it doesn't matter and it looks cool. It looks cool. I'm gonna bring this down. But I don't like this tangent line here. There's too many intersecting areas. Let's keep it up. And then shadow line in here. Let's go all the way. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, why did that thing take so long? I don't know. I thought about this one line that's kind of in the background for 2.5 hours. Redrew it 65 times. Sometimes you can just use the straight line tool. Thinking out loud while I'm not saying what I'm thinking. Yeah, just a little depth. Just a little bit of depth in there. Oh, yeah. Like about an hour ago, I started to say, hey, here's what's new with me. But it's actually quite old. To paraphrase some Canadian heritage moments. But I think the last time I streamed was before this, where, I started to say this earlier. There's the store in town. They sell, collectible things, vintage clothing, art, stuff that people make in and around the community and what have you. And I was like, hey, I've got these poetry books that I've made that are kind of a bunch of little doodles and random rhyming nonsense. If you wanna sell those in your store. And Nicole was like, yeah, that sounds great. And then they were there for a little while. And oops. And then one day, hey, playing. She was like, hey, I'm doing this fashion show event with some music and whatnot. Would you like to do a reading? Like, yeah, sure. I'll help out. You're selling my stuff. This is a nice place. You're a nice person. I want to be part of this community. And I think I might have told this on this stream before. It was literally the end of the day. Hours and hours later, I was texting my friend hey, the lady at this place wants me to do a reading. Oh, let me explain to you why that might happen. You see, I dropped off these books. Ah! And that's when I realized she probably wants me to read my own readings, my own writings. That's crazy talk. But then I did it. It was super fun. I, did some material, if you will, at the top to, obfuscate the fact that I don't want to read my poetry out loud in front of people. Not that it's heartfelt, sentimental, inner workings, whatever. Most of it is literally silly nonsense and references to Batman and whatnot. And so I explained that, told some things, and then I was read the first poem, and I was like, ha, gotcha. That poem actually was about a bunch of emotions and feelings, but I hid it behind a pile of nonsense. Nuclear gamer. That was a nuclear explosion sound. I think it certainly was not a nuclear explosion sound, Sarah. That was barely a... That was the pume of explosion sounds. I'm going to drop pictures. Don't judge me. We haven't done it in a while. Nuke. It's been quite a long time. But yeah, exclamation point giveaway for the commands to access the Google Drive. And put your requests in. Like I said, I'm probably gonna spend the rest of the afternoon on this one. Before I always got it in my gotta do 100 emotes in a day mindset from the old days. And I always try to do as many as human. And I still want to do. I want to drop pictures for everyone. But I'm also not a machine. A lot of people call me a machine, though. Too far. I'm doing pretty good. Finally having the time and luxury in the world to actually feel like I can do a stream again without falling wildly behind. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. But, oh yeah, that's why I started saying that. So speaking of fun things that I get to do, so yeah, I did that poetry reading. Everyone had a great time. Instantly the hero of town is what happened. Pretty sure that is not what happened. Am I animating? I think I'm frozen. Oh no, there I go. I was just frozen for a little while. It's fine. Anyway, you were not the hero of town. You're just some guy who told some stories for 10 minutes and some poems. Just making sure that high horse you're on has its legs kicked out from under it and gets you back on solid ground. You're welcome. You're a wonderful cat. You're a wonderful, wonderful cat. He's not. But the dude hosting that night is Andre. And he he runs this town. Like he's the presenter at like everything that happens in town. And he was like, hey, like I'm doing this charity thing. Would you be interested in, doing that again, basically? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Sounds fun. And he was like, it's for a hospice charity. Okay. Are you sure? Because I'm still going to be silly. It's going to be sadtastic. And I portmanteaued some other word together that meant sad and happy at the same time. And Andre was like, no, that's exactly what I want. I want to keep it light and fun. There's going to be a bunch of different things and this and that. I think it'll be great. Because during the other poetry thing, to explain some of the other poems, I talked a little bit about, my dead dad and him dying and hospice care. But only slightly. And then when he was like, hey, would you rather read some poems? I'm like, speaking of poems, I have some funny hospice stories, which you shouldn't have. And he was like, all right, cool. Yeah, no, that would be awesome. Let's do that. And then he sent me like a contract and was like, all right, here's the fee you'll be paid. Like, the fee? What? I don't get paid to do stuff like this. This is insane. And then in my head, this whole time thinking, oh, well, this is just going to be like, in a church basement or something, some sort of old-timey orange plastic chairs laid out. Oh, come on now. Why won't you switch? There we go. But it's at the theater. It's at the theater on the stage with, the theater seating that elevates up. Whether that can hold, I forget how many people it can hold, because I did look up how much it would cost to rent the theater to do a show myself there at some point. So it's like I shouldn't be that unnerved by it. Being excited to do a thing and actually doing a thing are two very different mindsets a lot of the time. Every time I get excited about going a place or even doing a stream, I know what I'm about to say, don't judge me. Every time before a stream, like literally 5 minutes before the stream, no matter how geared up I am, I'm just like, you know what? No, this is a terrible idea. I shouldn't do this. What am I doing? Why don't I just go to bed? And then 8 minutes into the stream, I'm just like, do stream. And even though that stream jingle and the little dance, whatever, is dumb, it's terrible, it's awful, unnecessary. Could have, keep my hands on the wheel, kept driving. I was like, no, you take this one, Jesus, for a minute. I got to do a little dance. And that's what streaming is about. I think that's what it's all about. Everything, like when there's, a news program or I want to say a Regis and Kathy Lee or a Regis and Kelly. I have no idea what it is now, or even if it's still a thing. Even if it's still a thing. But all of those types of shows, YouTube and otherwise, ultimately the crux of all of them is fun is fun. Fun is fun. And when you're having fun, people are having fun. That's why there's there are movies that are just like, why would they make that movie? It's just a bunch of silliness and nonsense. Blah, 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 blah. And, it might suck, it might be boring, it might not even be funny. But sometimes it's just like, especially there's certain comedians and podcasters and improvisers that are like, if one of my friends who I don't think is that funny or whatever, but they're still a good friend or I don't know, whatever. If somebody besides that person that I adore and think everything they do is either fun, funny, and even if it's not, it's still like, oh, they're having a great time and I'm having a great time. Like Smosh. I think Smosh is a good example. I don't watch Smosh. I don't watch, like the skits, any of the production stuff. But the stuff where they're just having fun, like, because I've come to, just really love a lot of the people on there that I'm like, yeah. I'm choking on my dryness. I've looked over at my juice 1,000 times. Had a real solid thought about how thirsty I am. And then didn't take a drink for over an hour and a half. Or, well, I had one at some point. Oh, snaps. Now, why was I going on that? What was I don't know what I was talking about anymore. Or why. Something about streaming. Something about having fun doing stuff. Ah, yes. And fun is fun. Yeah, I think I made my point. Probably. Oh yeah, that's what it is. When people like you, they like to see you have fun. When people don't like you, they want to see you fall down. And in some cases, watching you fail is them getting to know you, and then it's like, oh, I just want to see this person have some fun. Now that I've watched and obsessed, like, how many channels, how many shows, how many whatevers are out there that began as hate watches. Like, I know there's definitely been some TV shows in the past. Jamie, Jate Mai, that were fully just like, you don't watch that show, do you? Like, no, I just watch it to make fun of it. And then eventually just like, oh, now I'm invested with the with the charity dinner of these rich housewives of Orange County. Will Bethany's wine or vodka, whatever she made, will it sell well? Will it be a good... Who cares? Who cares? I don't like these people. But these things happen where it's just like, I did. Somebody else was watching it, but it's like, well, now I'm getting invested. Now I'm getting invested in Bethany Frankel's life. Why? Obviously, that was a million years ago. I have no idea if any of those people, I think she's still a thing. Honestly, I don't even want to know. What is going on here? Oh, I'm still in the group, that's why. Boop, boop. You tell me, Jate, me. You tell me. Then a hearty Stanley Excelsior to you and yours. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're winning. All right, calm down, Sarah. Just because one person says it's entertaining doesn't mean you're definitely going to be annoying someone out there some way, somehow, with your nonsense. That's the entertaining, Kevin? You don't get it. You don't get me. Bing, boom, 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 boom. Fox, box, chaos. Hi, hi. I don't have another rhyme. How do I set that? Trucks Forge? Trucks Forge. That's right? I'm making an angry rage logo of and for Nevada guy. That Nevada guy. He won't make you cry if you're against him in a COD lobby. You will die. Well, not in the lobby, obviously. I've never played Call of Duty. But I do realize that you know there's no murdering in the lobby. There's just let's see how that looks. That's me. I look angry, but I'm having some fun in a tree. CODING. Not cotting, but I guess it's probably called cotting. All your T's are outlined and your I's are dotting. What? Doesn't have to make any sense. This is not how I pay my rents. Although I will get paid a few dollars in September for some rhymes that I'll holler at some people that are probably sad. Giving money to a hospice charity dad. He is dead. Oh, God. Right into the microphone. Big snort in the microphone laugh. Don't worry, it's just a fun gaff. I'm not in charge and I can't cause trouble. I don't have any power and I can't get it doubled. What? I'm just here to have some fun and draw some pictures and then do some stop motion. Didn't quite decide on how these hands are gonna look before I started drawing. Yeah, let's get nuts. Let's get nuts, Michael Keaton. Honestly, I'm gonna keep trying to pronounce all the letters. Slash number. Jate me. So often still. Like, I've been doing this for well over 20, 25 years. Oh, almost 30 years. Oh, Kevin. Do the math, Sarah. Do the math. I've turned back time for you, and you say it's just not fair. You age and get gray hair. But I have taken the baby to the center of the maze, and you will not get him back. You know, Goblin Kings, and you're drifting through too many references. Oh, I know it's Jamie. I know that that's the right way to say it. But I want to say the extra E and the eighth because, my brain. Zodic, Vote Olive. Same as I have to stop. I have to stop myself. You know, if I'm in a conversation or whatever, and it's just like, oh yeah, we'll do that in February. And it's just like, yes, we will do that in February. Everything's fine, but inside my head, I'm going February. There's just like, there's 17 R's in February as far as I'm concerned. Well, I want to end the day at 5 o'clock. So, sometimes with these, when I would do the emotes and stuff, I'd save them. I'd still do some more work on them after stream at my own time, or depending if I had, you know, not too much to do work-wise. But, I don't want it to. I think it might take me the rest of the afternoon. It's another hour and a half. Like I said, I'm still feeling this out. I'm not necessarily drawing in my own style. I don't have my own style anymore. Shine Wolf. Shine for all of us. Ooh. Dispatch Warwick Nader's Jacks. Bring me Shine Wolf's body. I don't know why Shine Wolf relates to Flash Gordon in my head, but that's one of the other things that's always going on in my head is the Flash Gordon theme song. Oh, I'm trying to think of, like, I think there's a Shine song in my head, but I think I'm just thinking of the band Shine Factory, which I also just confused with Econoline Crush, and they all get mashed into my into one non-remembered pile of songs, bands, nonsense, words that don't exist anymore. I rarely do watch streams. I genuinely spend most of my life even more than most on YouTube. Now, does that mean I don't watch live stuff on YouTube? Yeah, I do. But, much like how whilst I'm streaming, I don't have the ability to just not talk and not say things. So when I do go into somebody's stream, I just feel like every second that I'm there is, I should probably say something now. I should probably type something. Maybe I should be saying more things. Am I being rude or am I being annoying by saying more things? And I find that overwhelming. And I'm like, I got to get out of here. I feel too much responsibility. And also, I feel like I'm also like trying to, steal spotlight. I'm just like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. But like, when I'm here, it's just like, yeah, fill the chat. I'm either going to react or not. Sometimes I don't notice. But it's mostly just that where I'm like, ooh, somebody's on stream. Put it on for a minute. It's just like, I have some other things to do. And this stream requires me to, actually pay attention and watch in order to enjoy. Or they've said something, they've directly mentioned my name. So now I should go and respond to that. Which I think is just, yet another form of the social anxiety that I definitely have. Hey, our step. Where, just going out into the world, I'm constantly terrified that someone's going to talk to me. No, that's not good. And I'm just going to keep talking. And a lot of times I'm like, all right, that's enough of this. I grow weary of myself. If you don't grow weary of me, then that's your problem. I'm going to go now. You should live your life now and stop listening to me. You were clearly in the middle of something, or you're at your job, and, I'm just buying chips. I'm just here to buy chips. There's no need for me to have a 3-hour conversation or go into detail about Skeletor. Like, I don't need to tell everybody. I don't need to tell everybody about stop motion Skeletor and, the things that I'm working on with him or for him any given time of the day. But it's also, that's the thing that I'm thinking about. That's the thing that I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's how it should be. When no one's asking about Skeletor, Pochi rules apply. Where's Skeletor? And whatnot. All right, calm down. I have a 72 streak in a stream, and I usually just pop in and say, hi, Talk. Say hi, talk about my day, and then leave because I have stuff to do. Unemployment shows. Now, are you saying that this shows that you are unemployed? And the thing that you have to do is go get employment? Or, I gotta watch my unemployment shows. There's so many shows out there that are just about people that don't have a job, and I need to watch those. Did you... 14 is too young for employment. Like, doing some odds and ends here and there, or whatever, mowing lawns and stuff, helping out some people. That's one thing. But man, oh man, I have the best job in the world, honestly. I get to make Kevin's all the time. Even in the I don't even know if this is, I think this is a thing, but the stream agent that you can have in your Streamlabs thing, where there's like a another character talking to you and stuff. Like, Kevin is, he's either on the way or he's there. I'm sorry, Kevin. I just know that it exists in some form somewhere because I drew his mouth shapes. Because that version of Kevin has a mouth and has a voice that isn't the voice that I've decided Kevin has. Wait, what are you saying, Sarah? What are we talking about right now? Are you talking about me, Kevin, or your landlord, Kevin? That Kevin's just a super. But yeah, I'm surrounded by Kevins. But anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, I have the best job ever. I get to make heavens, do like weird marketing nonsense, rigging and building a Yeti, trying to make sure that's gonna be fun and cool to animate or easy to animate for me next week. And sometimes there'll be a streamer that's just like, hey. Or not even a streamer, was like, hey, I'm some famous, podcaster, comedian, whatever, that you already love and worship. Anyway, we need to do some VIP art for this guy, and it's just like, wah! But it's also a double edge. There's two sides to that sword, and they both cut like a knife, and it doesn't feel so right. When the more you want to impress somebody, the more you're just like, I'm so excited to draw a picture of this person. And it's even extra terrifying because it's also like, ooh, are they going to be one of those people that are like, actually, thanks for doing that work. Now, here's a giant list of things I actually want. It's like, oh, my heart. And then the other version that is just like, wow, you drew a picture. That's great. And it's like, yeah, isn't it? It's like a magic power. I've practiced that forever. Since I was 5 years old. So then in that world, in that area where it's just like, I want this to be the best thing ever. Or even, sometimes it is just like, I got to do a good job. And they're like, no, I just wanted that quick, dirty sketch that you did. It's all just sketchy and messy. And it's just like, what, really? Like, yeah, sometimes they look really cool. Not the Flash sketches. These always just look like a mess. But like a pencil sketch? Oh, man. Sometimes I can hear the neighbors outside and I wonder, can they hear me? I know that I talk loud, but I don't think the sound reverberates outwardly as much as it inwardly. That's the thing. Shiny Wolf. It's no matter what it is, it's still priorities. Like, there's so many people, and I'm sure, as a streamer, whether, you're flourishing and doing hours and hour-long streams, you've got lots of people, or there's just a handful of your fun friends that you like to stream and hang out with. There's still these people out there. These people that are just like, must be nice. You're just going to sit there and play video games? Oh, you're just going to sit there and draw and talk at a camera? Must be nice. Blah, 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 blah. And the translation of that, what that really means is, oh, I've got to commute to work and I hate my job. Must be nice to do something you enjoy. Like, yeah, it is. It is. But it's not just sitting in front of the computer and then just artwork just flows out of your fingers. Like Inspector Gadget, to reference that for a second or third time. And it's not just like, oh, I'm just playing video games. Like actually sitting down, setting up the streams, making sure stuff works, acquiring gear, adjusting things. Vextra! Wait, I've been seeing Vextra around on the internet. That's you! Oh my god. The mayor is back in town and taking control and telling people to get on the ground. These boots aren't gonna lick themselves. I don't know why. I turn mayors into citywide dominatrixes. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's been a few times, like, when I did my own stream, it was to motivate myself to make, a comic strip every week. But then, There's just be like, still, there's a certain amount of pressure. Like when I actually do make comic strips, as my voice cracks, it usually requires me to, I have to go for a walk. And I'm like, oh, now I know what I want to do. And then whatever that is, I'll think of like literally like, oh, I just want to do a one panel, just quick nonsense comic strip of me and Milo. And then it explodes into something bigger till I'm like, oh, this is going to have to be a whole book. And then it's like, yeah, it does. Then I start writing it out. And then it's just like, I don't want to make a whole book right now. I just wanted to do a one-panel thing. But I let the I don't know. I wrote this one little comic strip that literally was one, maybe two panels. But it was just me. It was just me, excuse me, arguing with the YouTube algorithm. And I'm not even going to say what it is because I might actually finish that comic strip. But basically, within the comic strip, I decided it'll be funny to not just... Milo's name was after the sun. I think it was the sun on the oblongs, actually. But, yeah, it was like about 20 minutes after we decided that his name is Milo, that we realized, like, oh, Milo is like every movie pet name and cartoon pet name is Milo. And then I'm like, oh, we should have came up with something else. What was that? Too soon think about lights and shading. I still need to do some art grading. Yeah, let's do that. A bit of an angry spine. An angry spine. I was definitely saying something. Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about. As a 14-year-old or even 16-year-old, like, seriously? Like, making money's good? If you can keep it up, the streaming thing, so that becomes an avenue of making some money. But going out and getting a job just to have a job is, it's not as fun as being 14 again. So again, just enjoy not being legally prohibited from getting a job. Because when you're 18 and 19 and 40 something, I genuinely can't remember my actual age right now. You'll be like, I wish it was legally prohibitive for me to do a job. I only read the second part of that. I just saw a book of baby names. Like, the mayor's making a family. The mayor's making babies. And one of the babies looked at me. Yeah, I always need, I don't know, like everything I do, all my every character. Zach Busey? Zach Bussey? Hi. Is that how, like, the real Zach Busey spells his name? My voice is going really high now. I just know that I see that online a lot. I'm old. I don't Bussy. N-Track! Oh my god! That's one of those names that I forgot all about. I was like, who have I forgotten? Who have I forgotten since the million years? Since the last stream? Oh, Shine Wolf, you're breaking my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, you're 14. You can't be worrying about inflation and buying a house. I'm in an apartment. I've owned 3 houses in my life. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm super happy to be in an apartment again. A lot of things about it. I want to get a house again. But you are kind of right. The last time I did think, hey, I've made some good money. I've saved some money. Let's look at some houses again. Let's go look at some houses again. And there's a place not too far from here that was basically almost exactly the same as my last house. Where I'm like, well, that house was really cheap. Then we built it and bought the land and all the things. And this house isn't as great, and it's in a slightly bad neighborhood, or at least a fairly dilapidated area, jammed up pretty close to houses, and mine was like in the middle of the woods away from everything, and it was great. And then it was like, hey, yeah, you know how when you tried to sell your house, like, yeah, and you could only get as much money as you paid for it, like, well, this house that's the same costs 3 times as much as that. Go back to your apartment and cry. And then I did. But you are correct. You are absolutely right. Being fiscally forethinking is the way to be. Is the way to be. But definitely don't, when you're 14, please don't put too much pressure on yourself. I'm only thinking of my own anxieties and who I was when I was 14, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I just want to draw pictures, man. I just want to draw pictures. How is that possible? It's not. You can't do that. I can't draw like Disney. I can't go to Disney. I can't go to California. I'm just from a little town in Nova Scotia. I don't know anything. What am I going to do? And I was fully in college. Like, you know, we had a class that was straight up, like career class or something. I forget what it was called. I know that when I started teaching at the college for the same course years and years later, we had like, oh, now it's career planning class. And the dudes are all like, what does this mean? And I'm like, oh, it means plan for everything, plan for nothing. Who knows what the future is? You know, none of this stuff existed when I was in school. And even, you know, my friend started a mobile game company years ago. Well, we both worked here, actually, after that. And and literally from, like, day one to, like, you know, 6 months later, it's like, all right, let's make some fun games, come up with some fun ideas, draw some characters. Yay! We're gonna be rich. And then a month later, it's like, there's no money in this. None of these things, these little farty games, nobody cares. Flappy Bird already took all of that and everybody hates it. You got to do something big. We need a AAA game. And it's just like, there's 3 of us in this room. And one of us is in San Francisco half the time. And I just draw pictures. And, you know, Brent is awesome. But between, you know, like the 3 of us here in this room, Clyde can't build everything that I design, and Brent can't program it, and then it's just like, well, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. There is no real in between at that point. And then now we're in another thing where it's like, hey, you better learn how to ask the computer to do it for you. You're gonna get left behind. I'm gonna get left behind in the getting something else to do it for me world. But when your computer goes down, I can still pick up some paper and I can do a painting or whatever. I can still make a thing. Whereas, you know, the people that are like, you're going to get left behind, like, you're the only reason you think that, you know, again, sorry to take a big dump on generative AI people, but That's what I do. If you follow me on Threads, I'm just angry on Threads. Follow me on Instagram, at Mr. Cartoons on Instagram. That's just the logo back there, but it's behind the chair. Oh, what did I miss? Have a good day, shine. Again, don't put too much pressure on yourself, but, go forth and be prosperous. Live long and prosper. Live long or prosper. Prosper and just be awesome. And just have fun. Because we can't control the economy. We can't, Oh, don't get me. You're already gone. Anyway, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Lazy pupper, having a time. Got that puppies and some real sweet rhymes. Lazy pupper is the one that's left. If I want to complain about angry things that make me a cranky old man, I'm gonna put it on you because Matt is gone. He's all right. Okay, let's do this. Another layer. I gotta. Oops. Let's sketch these. Hands a little clearer. So I'm not just sitting here making lines over and over again, as if I know what I'm doing. Hope that was a dog. Speaking of lazy puppers, I hope that was the sound of a dog. Actually, I know what that was the sound of, and it wasn't a dog. 'Twas a human. 'Twas a human. Okay. Thought of something, and then I went completely different. All right. Mitten. I really want to crunch these fingers back. That's what I'm missing. I wasn't thinking about the knuckles, guys. Gotta think about the knuckles, right? I thought too hard about the knuckles. I went too far around the other side. And I broke my brain again. Oh, hey, it's been a million years. Dan's not. Some words or some names just hit me right in the funny bone. End track. Yeah, I'm sure we'll keep the same spreadsheet for the next streams. So yeah, remember people who have been in the stream before. Damn it, I just want to keep calling you the mayor. When end track and whatnot. How I used to always have some sort of apartment story of just like, hey guys, I think I'm getting Truman Showed, because weird stuff just keeps happening. So, across the hall from me, this girl moved in. She seemed real nice and fairly quiet. Never caused any trouble. Yeah, I'm still getting too sketchy over here. With a toothbrush. And and then suddenly, one day, the super's girlfriend was like, hey, blah, 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 bunch of babies in the building. New babies showing up. I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? And there's like 3 different apartments or 4 different apartments all having babies at the same time. hey, Sama. And then mentioned, oh, that little girl to me. This is just a little girl because she was like literally like 20, 21. So I remember I don't know, I was telling her something about the building, or it was just like, hey. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Like, hey, you got some ants over there? I'm guessing it's ants. Do you got ants? And she's like, oh yeah, being eaten alive by ants. I'm like, all right, well, spraying ant spray into the air, so much so that it's just like air freshener it's not gonna kill any of your ants. It's not gonna deal with the ant problems. Like, you're gonna want to do this and this, blah blah blah, bling 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 blah. But just spraying the air, that's only gonna kill you and your cat. And it's coming through my walls, and I can feel it, and I can taste it. So you gotta spray it with the ants are. You gotta spray it with the ants are. And more importantly, you can get this other stuff that's animal friendly. I didn't realize she had a cat at the time. I was like, get this other stuff, so if you or your cat eat it, you're not being severely poisoned. Yeah, I think this works a little better. I want to get rid of this thumb. So anyway, blah, 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 bling, 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 blah. Her reason for that was like, oh, well, I don't know these things. I'm young, so I don't know. She, works in construction and stuff, so it's like, if anybody in this building should know things, it's you. I'm a weirdo who draws pictures. I spend hours with literally a Skeletor. I spent, so much of a weekend trying to modify this Megatron model to animate, and in the end I'm like, why am I doing this? Just animate it and walk away. This is too much work for something that doesn't matter. This is just supposed to be for fun. So I shouldn't be the worldly intellectual over here. I'm just old. And it made me feel real old to just be like, being 22 is not a reason to be like, what? I just sprayed poison in my mouth. Witness me. Anyway, neither here nor there. For the most part, she seemed relatively nice, like somewhat of a good person. Some things I heard screamed through the walls made me think, I think you might be a bit of a Svengali. Is that the word? Succubus? Puppet master, if you will. So, baby comes along, and all of a sudden there's a dude. There's a dude that starts showing up now that the baby is here. Via mystery. Well, I'm not a mystery. Via mystery. What is that song? What is that song? Doesn't matter. So, hey-oh. So the boyfriend. Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Lazy Pupper. Lazy Pupper is one of the wizards of speed and time that helps solve all your problems. Support.streamlabs.com to initiate a ticket to get your problem solved. There's a whole team of people there that know all the things, and like I always say, if you bring something up in the chat, I just draw pictures. I barely know how to stream. Gonna be honest with you, I think that I am pronouncing it correctly. Reading is hard. So, but yeah, I thought Lazy Puppy were like, I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're having issues with your neighbors, submit a support ticket to me over here in the Streamlabs. Well, you're not in the Streamlabs office, you're wherever you live. Which may or may not be somewhere near the Streamlabs offices. So anyway, boyfriend moves in, and tale as old as time, song as old as boyfriends are the worst people in the world. And you don't have to look too deep into social media the last 2 days for that to be solidly proven true. Making myself angry. I don't want to get angry thinking about how awful the people are. By young mystery. Sweet damn it. So, very quickly, this baby is so fresh. This baby's literally like within a few weeks of being born. The baby is quiet. I never hear any peeps, any issues, and I'm not a baby person. I'm not a kid person. But a good baby is a good baby. And she wasn't over there. She was never out over there screaming and freaking out. And this dude, whoever he was, every day would just be screaming nonsense, telling her she's stupid, telling her to shut up, screaming how much he doesn't care, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to be a dad, no. Dude across the hall was a dad. He was kicked out. Spoiler alert. Oh, for fun's sake. Drew it on the wrong layer. And sometimes it happens. You're drawing on the wrong layer. And deselect. Uh-oh. Deselect? Why won't you deselect? Alright, let's do it this way then. Apple X. And Apple G. Apple Shift V to paste it in place. And then you C, drop it down to a next layer. And paste it in the right place. Oh wait, did I cut it? For the love of fun, I don't know how to do anything today. Alright. Cut. And paste. He's in a rage. So anyway, this guy will be screaming things. And one day, or several days, but one specific day, I was literally like, I'm on the couch. They're on the exact other side of the wall. I know there's a little baby in there, but he's just screaming in her face. You know, I don't effing care. Why don't you ask this other guy to raise your kid instead? How come you never called this guy? Blah, 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 blah. And just so many things that are just like, this clearly isn't this guy's kid, right? Like, he's just an awful boyfriend? Because nobody in the world I could imagine would act even remotely like this around their own child, let alone a stranger's child. Like, this guy was off kilter. So this one particular day, like, I get, you know, I try not to, but I got a twip, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man around town sometimes, and I got to do something, even though it might not be helpful. But he was just screaming like, I don't care, blah, 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 you're effing this, you're effing that. So I screamed at my wall. We all know you don't effing care, and we're sick and tired of it. We all hate you, just leave. And then I just sat there thinking, well, I guess the windows are probably going to get smashed out in my car now. I'm laughing at Nevada guy's comments, not, this monster in my life. But I also never really saw this guy. I just heard the rage, heard the screaming. And, more or less, like, I hate that I'm just waiting for it to get violent enough, like, threatening enough, like, something so that I can call the police, call somebody, call the super, and just be like, all right, time to kick this guy out. I know she doesn't want him there, but she's just kind of stuck in this situation. Nobody in the building wants him here. As he's just screaming through the walls, in and out of the building, pretty much every day. before and after work. So, like one day, like I could hear like she was genuinely screaming like stay away from me, like help and this kind of thing. Where I'm like, okay, this is official. This isn't just like, hey, this is none of your business. We're just a couple that talks loud. This is like, all right, someone's going to jail, and I might get my face punched in. So I called the cops this one day, and the dichotomy of fighting opposing thoughts in my head of, I need them to keep screaming at each other so that when the cops get here, the thing that always happens where it's like, oh, hello, officer, what's going on? Oh, we were just loud for a minute, everything is fine, and nothing happens. And in this case, like, he was still full bore, just screaming bloody murder at her, and just calling her to the lowest. And of course, I was recording it as well to make sure, so it's like, in case anybody needs some evidence, I'm on it. I can't let this go. So, please come. They sit down, they talk to her, they take him away. He's gone for a little while, and I'm like, all right, well, that's got to be the end of that, right? Like, she's not going to let him back in. And then all of a sudden one day I was like, oh, I hear his voice, but he's not freaking out for at least a good day or two. Excuse me. And and then it starts again. And I'm just like, this is insane. So whatever, rumor mill wise, I'm told by people in the building that she specifically said, like, you know, like, I don't like this guy. Like, I literally am just stuck here with him because he's got to pay the bills because I just had a baby. What am I going to do? And it's just like, oh, this is debilitatingly sad. Like, there's got to be something I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. So then, it was quiet for a few days. I'm pretty sure she finally kicked him out. There's 1,000 instances in between of me screaming at the walls, other neighbors screaming at the walls, at this turd. And I'm like, I think it's over. I think he's gone. And all of a sudden, I think it was a work day. I think I was working. I came out of my office, didn't hear anything. I very rarely hear anything in this room. Come out of my room, and I can hear, like, knock, 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 knock. And him screaming, like, let me in. You got to get my change. I need my change. And, I mean, he was full-blown Maritimer voice. It was just, I don't know, it's just the soundtrack to my childhood. It's just angry parents screaming at their wives and children. I was going to say, in those cases, usually because, like, hey, people expect me to stop drinking, and I can't do that without being the angriest person in the world. And turns out that was also this guy's problem. So, whatever, he's like screaming like, my cab is waiting for me, like, I need the change, you know, I'm out of here forever, basically. He's like, but, you know, I have a handful of change in that apartment, and I'm gonna take it back. And so I'm just like looking at my peephole, and I'm just like, huh, this is getting nuts. So I take my camera, boop, put the lens right up to the peephole, perfect shot. And as I do that, I see he stops knocking at the door, he takes some steps back all the way to my door, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's door kicking time. And again, not the first time that door has been kicked in, but this time he fully, like, and I'm just like, oh no! So I filmed the first kick, used my phone as a phone, called the super, like, hey Kevin, you gotta get over here. I don't see what I would do in that situation. I don't even have hands, Sarah. I'm still talking, but you didn't change the camera. Yeah, different Kevin, Kev. So I'm just like, hey, like, it's happening now. Like, the evidence, everything that you need to kick this guy out is happening. He's kicking a hole in your door right now. And in the time it took me to do that, he's like, all right, I'm on my way. And I was like, the police are already on the way. I heard her call the police earlier. By the time I hang up the phone, look back out the peephole, which is, again, the next door. It's like 4 feet away, 7, 8 feet away. And, have you tried drawing pictures, Bravo Mills Games? I know when I'm trying to make things better, I just draw pictures. That's what I do. But yeah, no, if you go to streamlabs.com/support, is that what I said before? But yeah, you want to file a ticket with the Streamlabs support team. They know all the things and how it works and how to fix that. They're especially, definitely Xbox wizards. I haven't even touched or been in the same room with an Xbox, aside from at a store, in probably 15 years. I'm gonna guess, though. If I had to guess, the answer is probably gonna be something like, delete your audio settings and reset them up, and then everything will work great again. But I'm sure there's a more eloquent answer, more specifically. Actually, I think you might be able to just type !support in the chat, and it will bring you over there. But I don't know. I just draw pictures. The reason is because we're all machines. And just like the machines and just like the people who crew the machines, we need a reset. Every day, a reset every way. Hey, what have I told you about using my voice in my present, Sarah? I only have so many voices. I only have so many voices, Kevin. Just trying to have a good time. Spleesh. Spleesh, Kevin. Oh, man. So anyway, by the time I put the phone down, look back at the peephole, there's a panel that I didn't know. I didn't know that you could just knock these panels out of the door by kicking them 15 times. But I just see this guy who was way more squirrelier than I thought. So this whole time I thought, like, oh, this is like a big, tough young guy. I'm not going out there. I will be destroyed. And I finally saw him for the first time. I'm like, oh, man. I could have fought this guy. Like, I'm not a fighter, but I could have survived this fight and probably just snapped this guy in half. Like, this guy's a squirrely little guy. I mean, I'm a relatively squirrely little guy, but this guy was more of a squirrel than I. Oh. Is my shift key not working? There we go. So, I see this grown adult crawling out of a box. A little box hole in the doorway. I'm just like, this is bananas. And then he's gone. And like 5 seconds later, some other man shows up in the hallway and he's just like, where is he? Where is she? And then she's just like, he took off. And he's like, oh, actually, no. First dude shows up and he's like, and he says, like, he took off. I just saw him, he take off in the cab or whatever. But, I know where, we know where he's going. And blah, blah, blah. Turns out that guy, the guy that showed up to help the girl, was the boyfriend's dad. And he's like, yeah, that guy's messed up. That's not cool at all. This guy's not cool. And he was the kid's dad. And about 5 seconds after that guy shows up, then the super shows up. And he's just like, he just sees the door booted through and he's like, where is he? And he's also a relatively squirrely little guy, but he's just like, warpath, like, that's it. I'm going to burn this place and everyone in it to the ground. And he's like, well, and like, he's just immediately started pacing around where it's like, where are you even going right now? Like, they're telling you he jumped in the cab and went to his other home or whatever. But he was just like, just revenge. I just need revenge now. Like, he's done. And I have to say, like, one of the nice things about the super is, like, he is one of those people that is like, you know, there's a baby involved, there's a puppy involved, a dog, a cat. Like, I'm going to do my best to make sure everything is copacetic. But he will also scream bloody murder that you can hear for miles around if, you know, his girlfriend isn't being extra super just like, hey, bringing the dog to the car. What are you doing? He's so little, you're back. Like, calm down, dog. Calm down. Be as nice to your girlfriend as you are to your little dog. All the time. All the time. But I also got mildly in trouble for saying something like that in group therapy a million years ago. When we were just, you know, having this talk about, like, treating people how you want to be treated, basically. And I'm like, yeah, like dogs. Like, if we all treated people like dogs, and everybody in the room was like, oh, why would you, everyone's not a dog. And I'm just like, I think we all think differently about dogs in this room. I don't mean it as an insult. I mean that we all, everybody that I know, there's only like 6 people in the whole world that are like, yeah, I could kick a dog. And everybody else is like, I don't care if a dog bites my face off. I'm still going to give that dog a treat and a hug and a warm bed. like, you know, that's the way we are. You know, we do everything we can to relate to animals and whatnot. But people have the actual capacity to say the words that we have been longing to hear. Hello, how are you? Nice day, isn't it? But to cross that threshold into like, yeah, but what if that person tries to steal something from my yard? I imagine they do. I went off on a different tangent. There's the turning stuff back on. We all need a reset. Oh yes. So, guy kicks in the door and blah blah blah. The super's just like freaking out, and I go out into the hallway where I'm like, hey, I don't know what's going on. I was like, but I do have video and audio of all of this. If we need any evidence, I don't want this guy back in this building anymore. Hi, Mohammed. He's definitely unstable and dangerous. So while I'm in the hallway, the doorway at the end of the hallway that leads outside to the stairs, the doorknob is like jiggling. And I'm looking at it. The super's looking at it. This girl's dad is looking at it. Hey, Hugo. And it's like but I'm the closest one to her. I'm like, should I open this? Like, the door's not locked. And I remember I just like looked at the door. Was just like, it's not locked. Come in. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening right now. I feel confused because it's not like, it's just the door to the building. And it's not locked. You just turn the handle. So I reach over and open it. And I would say, thankfully, it was the police that had been called earlier. And I'm like, oh yeah, you guys should have been here long ago. The police station is 4 seconds away. So whatever, they come in, they're kind of talking to people, doing their thing. And for some reason, the dad of this dude is standing by my door. My door is still a little open, and I'm like, I should get out of here. Like, this doesn't really involve me. But I tell him, like, you know, whatever, I've got this recorded. And he tells me everything. He's like, oh, yeah, no, that guy, like, my son, he's got a lot of problems. You know, like, he's not drinking anymore, and clearly he really needs to drink. So he's freaking out on everybody. Like, okay. So it's really rough for her. And, you know, she really needs to, you know, just not have this guy around. But he was on house arrest which means for, just for the work hours of the day, he's allowed to go to his job and come immediately home, and that's as far as he's allowed to go. And the executor, or whatever, I forget the real word of that, but the person in charge of him, of his arrests, his guardian? Conservator? I think conservator is the right word. But anyway, so not only was just like, she wasn't just trapped in there with him, he was also trapped in there with her, which is like, legally, he can't go anywhere. Legally, she has to watch him, and then they also have a baby, and as near as I could tell, she's definitely has another boyfriend who she was way more into literally a few days after this guy was finally gone. Badass Rock. Go to Streamlabs.com or the Streamlabs YouTube channel. There's a lot of videos there and links, especially just through the I don't know why I'm doing this in radio voice and not just having a normal conversation. But there's a whole lot of videos and everything to get you set up properly. And if you do have problems, go to the support team within the Streamlabs.com/support. And they're there to answer your questions and help you as best they can. But yeah, damn it, I can't remember the guy's name. But there's a guy that makes a bunch of videos for Streamlabs on like, hey, we have a new thing. Here's how it works. Whenever I need to do marketing stuff, I have to go watch this guy. Explain to me what I do at work. And I thought for a few years that he was Ethan. His name isn't Ethan, but he reminds me of Ethan. Uh-oh, what did I just do? There we go. I moved my toolbar. And every time I do check out one of his videos or even just think like, oh yeah, I still don't remember that guy's name. Then I go to the Streamlabs YouTube and the links therein. And promptly forget his name again. But they're usually usually pretty quick and short, but still very informative videos and instructions, and or just explanations of just like, here's what's coming up now. Whoever that guy is. I know they say his name during the meetings. They say it in the work chat every once in a while. And my brain says, not today. Today will not be remembering that. So yeah, this dude's dad tells me all kinds of stuff about his son and how he needs help and everything. And at a certain point, I was just like, hey, so anyway, I shouldn't be getting involved in any of this. I'm gonna go back inside. You should probably talk to the cops and or the girl or the super of the building. Anybody but me. I'm just a guy who lives across the hallway who has a lot of recordings of your son being abusive. Gary abusive-y. Yeah. smooth. Still want a hint of those Frank Miller wrinkles. Yeah, let's do something like that. Oops. It's the end of the week and we can rest soon enough. That will be the best. As the music fades out, I'll put my rhymes to the test. They're weak.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, let's do that. Thinking out designs. I'm trying to do it all in real time. Normally I've got to go to my couch, sit down and have a crouch. You can't really complete a thought unless you sit on the toilet or have a shower. Just true things about designing stuff. So I'm not really overthinking anything here. I'm not underthinking anything. I'm just making shapes. I have some, thoughts swirled away in the back of my head. I still kind of want to give some big, giant, crazy knuckles. $4:30? Holy snaps! When did an hour pass? Kevin, why didn't you say anything? No, I wasn't. I was looking in the same direction you were. This is literally 3 different clocks you could tell the time from in your periphery, straight ahead, to the right, and to the left. 3 timepieces, and I'm just busy looking around and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I get knocked down, then I get up again, 'cause you're never going to keep me down. Should have brought some snacks into the room with me. I want some candy, I want some chocolate, I want it all. I don't have a rhyme for chocolate. All right. This is working. Playing your music on the MTV. All right, chill music, you're being too chill. Skip down a little bit. Boop. Yeah. I'll pick something else next time. Just use the line tool. If you want to make a straight line, don't be a fool. Rulers are cool. It's hard not to make noises for the things that you are drawing. Yeah, I'm totally gonna change these fingers a little bit. I want them to be a little more violently bent. Gnarled. This is the gnarled face. I'm still here. I've been doing some house chores and taking care of my kiddos. That means there's more than one, but there's no way to find out for sure if it's 3 or if it's 5 or if it's just 2 you're keeping alive. 'Cause it's a scary, crazy job, raising kids and probably a dog. Yeah, I do want to do something like that. Let's just do some banding. Ha ha! I knew it. I knew it. Okay, let's control it over a little bit. Just a little squiggly line there. Technically, this should cover this. Oh, I really want to put the pinkies out. They so are. Like, oh, there was a time when I was like animation supervising for Canadians' children's entertainment. That's what I spent so much of my time giving notes on, where I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. It goes by pretty fast, but it's also like, no. Like, even like, these are just the wonkiest, weirdest hands I'm doing right now. Still feeling them out. But, but it killed me. I hated giving that note to people, where it's just, because there was a few people that were straight up just like, I just can't draw hands. And it's just like, well, we're doing an action show with humans who have kind of fairly human hands, so you're going to have to practice drawing hands some more. But there's still just some poses where it's just like, even if you're looking at it, you're just like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Where's the rest of the finger go? It's like, it's behind the other finger, but it's, just look at it, it's just like, it just looks like chaos and lies. But a lot of times it was just like, just really simple things where it's like, yeah, like, you know, whatever, you got the hand like this or whatever, and it's just like, just, you know, keep this finger separate or whatever, or, you know, keep them together, just like, you know, don't morph into not enough fingers or too many fingers, or for whatever reason. And for some people, it's just like, it was basically the same as when somebody's like, hey, can you, you know, draw a barn and a field and a house and a car? And it's just like, well, why do you hate me? Like, can I just take the punishment instead? Can you just kick me in the legs, push me down in the dirt instead? And somebody else, like, I'm not like drawing cars and buildings, just like, I don't care. I hate it. Oh, Dan's nuts. Let me tell you. But I get by with passable drawings. And then most of the time, that's all you need. There's so many things out there that I'm like, this is great, this is amazing. And it's just like, that person doesn't even know how to draw at all. They're just doing it. And I'm so jealous, because I'm just like, you're just having fun. You're not thinking about 30-some years, 20-some years of teachers and supervisors and directors saying like, that line should actually curve slightly to the left. And just like, that line was barely on screen for any amount of time at all. Oh, poop and farts. What was I just going to yell about? Dan? The trick to draw. Oh, yes, putting stuff in front of things. I genuinely, every time over the corner of my eye, when an emote goes up the emote wall, I keep thinking like, there's a bug on my screen. Just out of the corner of my eye. That's like, oh, it's a little puppy face. And I sabotaged my train of thought again. Dan, let me tell you the thing that I was going to say. Specifically because it was like, we don't have time. We don't have the time to animate TV shows. It's like, hey, do a half hour of animation in a week. Like, the first show we did that took us like 4 months. Yeah, well, nobody's going to pay for that, so do it in a week. And then if we get recontracted to do another season of this show, then guess what? You're going to do it in 3 days. Like, hopefully Streamlabs will become a thing someday, and it will be the best job I've ever had.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And now I do that. So often, one of my favorite people in the whole world is Mirko. Just unbelievable artist. Unbelievable. Like, everything he does is pure and absolute gold. He can see everything in all of the dimensions. He's just a magical wizard of drawing. Oh, he's the best. And he was the storyboard guy eventually. And none of the other storyboard people seem to care. I'm like, guys, we got to come up with reuse. Like, look at other shows that we've done, find some shots that are the exact same as what you're doing, and use them, make a note, go get the animation from here. If it's just changing the mouth, let's just do that. We got to He-Man this, because we don't have time, and I'm the one who stays here all night long finishing everybody's work. I am at a certain point that we're like, oh, I found out, there's like, oh, Curtis is the animation ninja. And she's like, excuse me, what does that mean? Is that an insult or is that a good thing? It's like, oh, because people will sit down to watch the latest cut of the show And every single animator would be like, hey, what's that? Hey, how come that looks different from what I did? Hey, what's that over there? And the answer is always Ninja Mater. The Ninja Mater did it. Like, what do you mean? Like, what was wrong with it? I'm just like, that hand was weird. I added a camera move. I, did some pull focusing. I added some effects. I just did things. That's what I do. I exist, therefore I'm animating and making things move, guy. And it's my responsibility to supervise this stuff. So before it gets to TV, before it gets to the next person, I'm going to be the one that they come to say, hey, this should be better. So I try to make it better before it goes down the pipe, or pike, if you will, whichever one is correct in old-timey word usage. But Mirko was my favorite person in the whole world because he would, at the suggestion of me, and also then him coming up with his own, so many shots where we'd watch and we're like, yes! One of the characters like just always had just like sandwich in front of his mouth. Oh, hey guys. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of. Or he was always holding a coffee cup in front of his mouth, and it was like, thank God for Mirko. Oh, you're saving so many animators hours and hours, and me from staying up all night long, judging every frame. But then the note would always come down from the higher-ups, from the producers, from the television broadcasting, whatever. That's just like, hey, we think that's kind of weird that, like, the guy who's doing all the talking, he's got a coffee cup in front of his face for, like, most of his dialogue, and we all, like, high-five in the room, just like, yeah! Yeah! Like, are you here to give us our Genius Award? Let me clear a space on the shelf for the Genius Award, and I'll build a shelf for Mirko so he can have, a couple of them, because you definitely must have a couple for Mirko, right? And they'd always be like, no, like, that's not what we're doing here. Put all the dialogue in. But it also was just like, it was funny. It made it funny. They kept making us get rid of the funny stuff. But then they kept insisting that it was still a funny show. Because they would put things in like, oh, and here's the funny part. Like, here's how I know you're 50 and I'm in my 20s at this point in time is because the things that you think are funny are not funny. They're just dumb. And, realizing now that whenever I try to do or write or come up with anything funny, it's all... Where's that line coming from? Everything that I do. I mean, everything I do it for you. But... yeah, I'm gonna do that. Everything I do is just an old-timey reference to whatever, even, I don't know, one of the Kevin things for, I think it was Thanksgiving? Yeah, it was Thanksgiving, and I was just like, here's my idea. Let's reference that Mr. Bean episode where he paints the apartment and gets a turkey on his head for Christmas. Let's wrap them all into one, except with Kevin. And fully expected somebody to be like, no. The streamers, the people that use Streamlabs aren't 50 like you, idiot. I'm not 50 yet, but they're not 500 like you idiot. And it's just like, yeah, but I mean, anywhere I go in the world, everybody just has like, oh, we just put the Mr. Bean channel on. We just put these America's Funniest Home Videos on from 1982. And just like, what is everyone doing? Just put YouTube on, put anything on there. But I'm a jerk. Yeah, I like this. Hey, why aren't you adding a point? There we go. Yeah. I'm enjoying some weird finger crunchiness. And it's true. Like, there are still those universal things that no matter how much you want to keep things clean and whatever, farts and poops and whatever falling down are still, they're never not going to be just a funny thing. It's like I have something in my head, but it's just not. It is not. Oh, hi, Mark. It is not. I did not. But I did. It is me. It is me. Renesmee. Is that the name? Is that the name of the Twilight baby? Is it that was a thing, right? Renesmee? Is that how that was pronounced? I think I might have even watched that movie. Okay, this is more what I was thinking. Bits of plastic falling through the air. Shards of plastic in your eyes and in your hair. When you rage in the cage with the ICP. I can't remember what. Oh, I know where that song is from. Never mind. It's like, what is that from? It's from a dumpster, a landfill, a place of mess. You wanna kill the feelings. Oh, thank God. And I mean, honestly, Nevada guy, this is too much honesty, but as much as I would feel bad, I would genuinely feel bad if you were like, ooh, I don't like that, and I'm not going to use it, but part of me is also just like, I don't care. Like, ideally, everything that I've drawn for somebody, they're just like, this is the greatest thing in the world, I want to tattoo it on me and I love it forever. It's just like, all right, cool. But also, sometimes it's just like, yeah, I drew a thing. I'm just like, oh, cool, thanks. I'm never going to look at this again. Like, that's also fine. I've got art in my closet that people have given to me, that are my good friends, great artists, etc. That I'm never going to take those things out of the closet. They're just going to stay there forever. And or I've already given them to somebody else. You know, not necessarily because they're bad or I hate them or whatever, but sometimes it's just like, I got no space for this. Or, no offense, but I like the design. I think it seems like a really cool character, but I have no real relation to Squirtle, so I'm not, no offense, I'm not putting some Squirtle art up on my wall. It's still possible. It's still possible that he was a juggalo. He was all over the place. I never saw his face painted, but it's pretty easy. Actually, I think he was kind of a Minecraft nerd or something. One night where it was just like, you're dealing with a lot of heavy stuff, guy, and he was screaming about, where's my monitor? Where's my computer monitor so I can play my games? And it's just like, is this guy 10? Like, you're raising a family now, guy. You're raising a family now. And you're literally crying, screaming about you can't find your monitor. And I've been in that apartment before. It's not a huge apartment. You can't lose a computer monitor in this apartment. Like, there's where could it be? And just like screaming as if like, oh, everything's been stolen from me. And then his dad told me about that as well. He was like, oh yeah, he gets really upset if he can't play his games. And King Richard, hello. Ashal? Ashalamad? Shalamad. I think that's close. Alright, we got that snapping. We got some buttons on the controller. Should put this on a separate layer. He said, as he blatantly stayed on the same layer. Crazing out, is that the new thing? Oh, I'm so old. It happens so fast. Just yesterday, they were crashing out. But now it's crazing. Crashing. And you gotta say it like that too. Crashing. With a ZH. Crashing. Went to the store. I had no clothes. Just trying to buy some candy and everyone was crashing out. Nevada. I just have zero, even though I was just looking at a map of Nevada. That's not where Arizona is this? Oh no, that's a whole other, Arizona's a separate state. I mostly drew pictures in geography class. Mostly drew pictures in geography class. And even though everything about New York is Ellis Island and, you know, the first thing you see when you come to America, the Statue of Liberty and such and this and that. And I was way too old to, oh, sorry, the Reaper. Beep boop. Beep boop bop 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 beep 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 boop 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 bop bop bop. Robot. Chatbots transform and roll out. It's mostly just a bot, though. But sometimes that chatbot in your thing is Eric or somebody from the thing that's just like, hey, guess what? This bot's a person. Oh, this version's a little more wavy over here. Let's give some craggly Craigs. There we go. There was a good good little while, good run of time where Eric and Dom and some other people were constantly like jumping into people's chats and then just seeing all those clips and stuff of just like, hey, are you talking to me, chatbot? And she's like, hey, how's it going, man? Having a good game? All right, let's add some shading detail. It happens. Sometimes you start bleeding and you gotta deal with it. Sometimes you... I don't want the arms too pop-eyed, but I still want them somewhat pop-eyed. With the rage of Popeye. As long as it can be controlled with a bandage, with the aid of a band. Of course, it's hard to judge sometimes. My brother telling me, no, let's do this way. And a piece of saw blade flew off the saw and embedded between his eyes. And he was like, oh, geez, I almost lost my eye. And then I put like a Band-Aid on it. And you know. Just assumed I don't have shards of metal embedded in my face elsewhere. Because a blade just exploded. Alright, that I should do on a different layer. Alright, let's figure out. Oh my god, that's too many flights of stairs to fall down. Now is the part where I'm basically, you know, just turning it into a coloring book. And then just... Drawing all the shapes that'll be colored in to hopefully define the shapes that make up this craggly hand. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Enough with the horns out there. Some of us are trying to Streamlab. That Nevada guy is also not the Nevada guy. He's that Nevada guy. That's the thing that the Nevada guy says. He's like, hey, it's that Nevada guy. Nevada, Nevada. Tomato, tomato. You know I gotta go to the desert. 10. Go to sleep. That's the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, you've gotta go to sleep. In the valley of the dark, beneath the sheets so neat. I don't know any of the songs that I reference. There used to be this guy that this is gonna make me sound like I don't like your name. Oh, Sarah. To guess Albert with his musical skills of actually making music. Sorry, didn't mean that. And the two of us just did a stream where it's just like, all right, Albert, smash some beats together, make some sort of jingling beat. Because at default, I always basically default to Jingle Bells. And then it's just like, just whatever we come up with, there you go, that's your new thing. And then we also need some sort of disclaimer, some sort of signed contract, a DocuSign, if you will. That requires that they have to use it for, a certain amount of time, no matter how bad or how dumb it is. Like, I still think one of my favorite best things, like, I put way too much time. I'm not a sound designer. I've got a giant library full of sound effects that I've paid money for. Ooh, I had to remember to write those off on my taxes. I finally have something to write off on my taxes. I also have to do my taxes. Fun weekend. Oh, thunder and farts. What was I just... Making the sound. They have to use it for a limited time or a certain amount of time. Nope, got nothing. Whatever train that was, it has left the thought station. Ugh. Oh yes, that's what I was gonna say. The thing I should have not said, because I'm like, hey, it's gonna sound like I'm taking a dump on your name, that Nevada guy. But there was this Canadian comedian for the longest time And just like everything I would watch, he would always be there. And it wasn't the name. It wasn't the name. It was that, and I hate... you know, people, there are definitely people that thought he was funny. He was funny to certain people. It's everybody has their own different sense of humor. But his sense of humor to me was way too much of, hey, have you been to Canada? I'm from Canada. Like, we're all from Canada, guy. This is Canada. You're going to doing Canadian shows, and your whole deal is just like, well, have you seen Canada? Am I right? And it's like, yep, there's different towns, there's different whatever. But his name, I had no idea what his actual name was, but it would always just come up as that Canadian guy. And he definitely did a bunch of marketing words like, hey, it's me, it's that Canadian guy. And it just drove me insane that it was just like, I want anybody else to be that Canadian guy but this guy. There was just something, but he wasn't wrong. Like, he wasn't wrong. Like, the things that I hated about his humor were because he was a quintessential Canadian guy. He was that Canadian guy. But to me, that Canadian guy is that guy that's just like, oh God, don't quit your day job, Canadian guy, because you know, this karaoke, this open mic, this whatever it is, was a bad idea, and that's your whole deal, is that you're from Canada, but that's it. And it just drove me insane. Whereas, like, you know, in your case, you know, having a streamer name, a social media name, that's great and fine, and everything makes sense. Again, I assume you're not walking around just being like, have you everybody thought about that in a more Nevada way? I could interject some Nevada into this conversation, based on everything that you've been talking about so far, the things that you say. You know, you seem like a normal, good person with your own personality and ability to have thoughts and conversations. Whereas this guy, I feel like if I was to sit down and have a conversation with him, it's the thing that drives me nuts about like relatives or whatever when I go back home, and it's just the touchstones that people use that are whatever. Hey, blah blah blah, we gotta pay for this thing. This costs this much, blah blah blah, and then they just jump in with like, Toronto. Yep, that's a place in Canada. But again, a lot of people have such staunch stereotypes. Nope, impossible for me to say that word apparently. Such strong stereotypes embedded in their head where, like, I know so many people, like, I'm originally just from 3 hours from here. It's a 3-hour drive. It's not far at all. And I know so many people that act like I live in a completely different world altogether because, like, you crossed the bridge. Oh my God, choking on a bag of milk over here. I haven't bought milk in so long, Dan. But I don't think we have it in bags anymore. I'm pretty sure it's all cartons all the time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Why did I have to think about that? But yeah, we had bagged milk forever. That just seemed normal. Sometimes I talk too much and try to force out too many words and don't stop when everything's dry and I need to stop. And then when I get a drink, and I just keep going further and more, and there's no... Well, that's the way it is. Like, that's a very down home here type of thing. Like, genuinely, the amount of people I know, like, when I was a kid, I thought there really was just Texas and Florida, and then New York, I guess. Like, that was all of the United States. I didn't know anything, but it was like, oh, you go to Florida on vacation, because that's where the summer is all the time, and Texas is where cowboys happen and are from, and are still real or whatever. I don't know. So that, when people were from not around here, they're from the States wherever, or people that are just like, the snowbirds, that do head down to Florida or wherever every year during the winter, have a place there and all that stuff. All right, let's just shadow here. Losing track of what I'm doing, I should color and then just fill it in. Oh, I forget what I was getting so angry about now. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Like, definitely a back home type of thing. Back where I'm from, 3 hours from here. And around here, it just happens more because, I'm related to people, so they talk to me. And I can't say, yeah, and then just, sneak away like I can with strangers here. But yeah, just that, like, oh, you went down to the States, like, oh, or you moved to the States so-and-so, like, yeah. Oh, so it must be nice living in Florida. Like, I don't live in Florida, like, I live in Colorado. I, shovel snow every day because that's my job. Like, yep, go to the beach every day. There's nothing like that Florida sun. Like, that's not at all what we're talking about. And even, like, for me, people are just like, oh, what's living in the big city, right? It's just like, I don't live in the big city. I live in a smaller town than you live in. It's just, I just crossed the bridge to the mainland is all. And she's like, yeah, big city. You know what they're doing down there? They take all the money in the big city. It could be coming to us. And it's just like, well, the last time we had a bunch of big city money, everybody spent that money on a bunch of new businesses, and now there's just a bunch of empty buildings everywhere, most of which were just shoddily slapped together. Just to get that infrastructure money, and then they just left town, left whatever, left those buildings to rot, or they're just still there, like complaining, like, they always send all the money to the big city, not to us. Hi, Void Matters, and it was just like, well, everybody. So many of the people that I run into back home, and they're all like, they're so proud of their schemes and abilities to get around paying for things and whatnot. And it's like, well, that's why no one wants to give you any money. Because you're very proud of how good you are at stealing money and getting away with it. Sketsy and Brandon, 302. Just go passing by 301 and 303. And turn around and come back to Sketsy and me, and Brandon makes 302. That didn't make any sense and went nowhere. Ooh. Now I want to think. Now I literally like, is. Of course, I think I thought Tahoe was somewhere else completely. A completely different place. Kale diet? Kale dite? Kale dite. But yeah, even though I'm looking at the map over here, and one of the literally just says Nevada and then Las Vegas with a big old dot in it, which would make me think it's the capital. I feel like, okay, it was just like, and I scrolled over, it was like, Carson City? It's Carson City? But, corroboration, it is Carson City. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying before, too, of like my geography's so bad. Like, for 1,000 years, I thought New York was like in the middle of the country. Because everybody's like, oh, we're in Ontario, let's take a drive down to New York. Like, well, Toronto's way over there. That means New York must be way over there. But it's just like, everything's just shaped weird, and I can never wrap my head around it. Just not a geography guy. And twill never will be, never twill be. All right. Do the same thing that I've tried to start doing 1,000 times. Have a good night and or day, pupper. Have some soup and some snacks. Feel better and good. Don't feel so whack. Get some vitamin C. Get on the attack. Chicken flavored noodles and pasta? You don't want to lack. Okay, for the love of fun, I really need to add some color to this so I don't just keep messing around with it. You'll never finish if you keep grooving around. Just ignore the tunes and, keep drawing up and down. I can't. Take me down to the Carson City where the sun is cars and the cars are cities. Oh, won't you please take me home? Take me down to the Carson City where the grass is green and the slots are giving out 50s. Everything's a casino, right? He's a skeleton man. What do you want from me? He doesn't know things. He's not even from this planet. He's from Eternia. Why would he know? Why would he know? All right, I'm getting rid of this. It's just a stupid thought that's throwing me off. Honestly, took me a minute to realize, reading the word Axel, I instantly went to that the kid from The Middle. And we're just like, huh. Is that kid's name Axel? Fully usurped Axl Rose's name in my head? And basically, yes. I said, yes, 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 yes. Get down, turn around, Axel Foley. Okay, all right. There's a part of making art where it's like, all right, I just want to jump ahead. And I also have to jump ahead in order to see the next part in my head. In my hair, here, in my hair, here, zombie, zombie. See, like this part that I'm doing right now is like, this is what I wanted to do after I added some color so I can really see where I'm adding some highlights and shadows and etc. Rando Taco! It has been a while. Eustace O'Score. I think you used to provide my insurance, Eustace. Maybe you still do. That would require you to know that my insurance's provider was something called Eustace Insurance that may or may not still exist. May or may not have been replaced. Got a taco that you know what it's doing, you know where it's going, you know what it's... Nope, I got no rhymes. I got nothing. I had a premise in my head and just I couldn't get anywhere with it. Somewhere trying to get to, you know what these tacos, that you know what's going on. You want the randomized tacos. Zombie killer, LFG. Let's Evan go to war for thee. Playing COD. Fortnite is free. All the guns for me. Fireworks and balloons. Cars and some drones. This ruins the rhyme scheme. People from Dunes. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I looked over to see what colors I needed and then moved on with my day. A little bit of saturation. Make you red as the sun, 'cause you're in Nevada where the sun is no fun. It's too hot, you gotta run. Heat warnings in the mornings. Not that it's different from everywhere. Bella Lugosi's dead. Oh. Cause I'm 30 minutes past the workday. I don't do this for the joy of drawing. I don't do this for the joy of reading chats. Fairy dust. is 100% just an excuse to be able to make nonsense rhymes without having to feel the pressure of doing a good job at that, because that's not the show. The show's drawing pictures and giving them away to the people in the chat that we know. So anything else is just that's just gravy. And if you don't like gravy, then fairy dust. Oh. It better not be snowing here. Where are you at, fairy dust? You in northern New Brunswick? Some sort of northern Colorado. Oh, that's why. I was just referencing snow in Colorado, not but 10 to 15 minutes to 45 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget, but, you know. Sometimes I keep forgetting that the winter here has shifted 3 months down the road. Summer only lasts for 2 minutes. And yeah, now in Florida and Nevada and places like that, all the places that I know as summer lands, you guys are out there Instagramming. Hey, check it out. We got hail coming down and more snow. I've got a YouTube channel. I mean, I do have a channel, but I don't use it. But if you want to follow me on YouTube, I post the animations and nonsense that I do. Instagram was where I put my drawings. Can't remember my own name. Mr. Cartoons and all of those things. There's a logo that looks like that. Oh no, there's a hole. There's a hole in the line. Oh, don't get that song in my head. Don't get that song in my head. You're the only one in control of making the songs that go in and out of your head, Sarah. You just don't sing the songs that make you feel bad and, infect your brain for days. And everything will be, everything will be cool. Everything will be, I'm trying to reference a song from Game Grumps. Feeling good on a... No! That's South Park. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Am I partners with Streamlabs? I mean, they pay my bills. No, I'm one of the creative artists at Streamlabs. I do the Kevins whenever there's a delightful little short animation throughout whatever holiday there is of Kevin, eating pies on Pie Day, or you did that. You made a big mess. It was adorable. I do those things and, some marketing stuff. And occasionally if there's like some big fancy VIP that's like, hey, Streamlabs, I'm the king of streaming. I want somebody to make something for me. I want a custom overlay because I'm the king of town. And then I'll get a message in my message machine that says, is it here? Oh, that must be where it's disconnected. That says, hey, this cool VIP wants something custom. And I'll be like, awesome. So they're a big fan of my artwork and they like how I draw, and they don't know who I am. And in most cases, they never will. And in a lot of cases, that's the way, that's the way it's gotta be, and that's the way it should be. Okay, I didn't find the hole. Oh, maybe this big giant gaping area here, that's obviously the hole. Maybe it's that one? Alright, some saturation, and some darkness. Oh, some darkness, but I don't want it to change color. But yeah, no, I work at Streamlabs, and a couple years ago it was like, hey, let's do a live stream where we draw emotes and free stuff for people. And then I didn't do it for a long time. Mostly, honestly, like a lot of it's just being super busy with stuff. Mr. Curtoons, MrCurtoons. But I don't know. All of my channels I've ever had, like I could never, just from searching for myself on YouTube, I could never find myself. Today, this is the only one I'm doing today because my day ended 40 minutes ago. But every week I'll try my best. I haven't fully decided on a day yet. I can't quite decide between Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, I'll try to spend the afternoon here once a week and do as many as I can. And then we'll just exclamation point giveaway. There's meow, 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 meow. Google Drive, Google Doc, where you make your requests, and that way. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just so depressed about society being the way it is, and I just really was like, I don't want to stream. Also, a certain social media place, I just don't want to touch with a 10-foot clown pole. That's not right, but. That's also what I wanted, though. So it was also, a whole lot of like, I don't want to go there anymore. Oh yeah, Blue Sky. I do like that place. It's real nice, but I haven't posted there in, probably a week or so. But yeah, Instagram and Threads is mostly where I pollute things. And YouTube Shorts. Oh, it's my gift, it's my curse. It doesn't matter who's holding the purse. What? I gotta take the time. I gotta do what I can. Think of a bad rhyme. Well, my friend, I stopped at her place there. I don't even remember. It was weeks ago now. But I stopped in and visited her. She moved. She used to live like 2 minutes away from me, and she moved like, I say an hour away. It might as well be an hour away. I don't like driving places. Or going places or leaving my apartment. Hashtag hermit life. Hashtag Rambo knife. And yeah, I stopped in to visit her. I was like, all right, I'm going to use the bathroom before I go. And she was like, oh, by the way, that toilet doesn't flush. Like, you've lived here for months, A, and B, you moved here to be closer to one of your other friends who is like a proper adult man. Like, I mean, I'm an adult man, but he actually looks like, an adult man who, could probably like fix a tractor or something. And it's just like, what do you mean your toilet doesn't flush? Your landlord should take care of that, but it's one of those deals where it's like, hey, we got a good deal on the apartment if we deal with our own problems. But whatever. And she had a bucket in the tub so that when you're done using the bathroom, you just pour some water in the toilet bowl, and that forces it to flush because that's how toilets work. Is this really what we're talking about right now? Toilet flushery? I mean, come on now, Sarah. Still not my name. Curtis is who I am. And, but whatever, it's just like, I was like, that's fine. Everyone, live how you want to live. I don't care. Didn't bother her one bit, and that's fine. It shouldn't bother me at all either. But I'm not doing that. So, like, and the way it was like the toilet's like built into the wall a little bit, so that nobody's looked in that toilet tank for, I'm gonna say, probably a year. So I was like, all right, nothing I can do right now. I'm pretty sure I know the problem is it just needs a new flapper. It probably rotted away. It happens. So, a couple weeks later, we're gonna hang out. And it's just like, all right, on my way there, I'm picking up a new toilet flapper, and we're pulling that shelf out of the way, or whatever, separating it from the wall, like, cause not for her, and not even for me. It's like, I'm not gonna visit there that often, and even when I do, I rarely use the bathroom, cause I'm also that kind of person. But I can't. I just can't. Being raised by friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. It's just like I can't. I can't just walk away and have somebody just say, "Oh yeah, no, that toilet doesn't flush," knowing that it's just like I've installed several toilets, I've fixed a couple toilets. There's no reason for me to not just go, "Oh, I'll just fix that. I'll just fix that." There's only so many things that can be wrong with a toilet. Let's go all the way with that. So anyway, I get there, open it up, and of course, it's just been dried out for God knows how long. We're just like, so even the people before you that lived here, nobody's been using this toilet as a toilet for how long? And that's just weighing on me, not because of her, not because of, the bill, just like, more or less the way my dad, infected me with, hey, if somebody's got a problem, you solve it. Let them check out the hook. And then, I don't know, hire a DJ to resolve it. Whatever. Dum 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 da da dum dum. Dum 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 da da dum. Am I the owner of Streamlabs? Jace, the epic rebel. Jace, the epic rebel. Do you know the sound of the treble? Do you have that bass? And do you have glasses on your face? All right, this needs to be more orangey. No, I draw pictures. I just draw pictures. I work at Streamlabs. In the art department and making creative things. Sandpit's here with an emote that sings. Damn it. It's been a long day. I thought case in point, my inability to finish or start a sentence. Oh man. Maybe red tinge. Choking on my own words like that, once again, it doesn't take much to destroy my train of thought. Especially when I'm mostly thinking, just draw the thing, just draw the thing, just draw the thing, draw better. Just draw the thing, just draw the thing, make another line, and do it better. Because sometimes you might take a licking, Call for Super Chicken. Call for Super Chicken. Something about owning the company. Something about... oh, N-Track. Genuinely for a minute was just like, I don't know. Like, wait, who's talking about this? Seems to lack, and I don't know why, because I'm looking at the shoulders, or I read somewhere something. I thought you were like, seems to be lacking shoulders. You might want to. I was like, what? He's all shoulders. He's all shoulders. I am Ben. Another rebel. Oh, that means Roblox. That means Roblox. Oh my god. Of course it means Roblox. Of course it means Roblox. Hey, Grandpa? Yeah, RBLX. I mean, how it took you that long? You had to see 2 Roblox guys before you realized it means Roblox and not Rebel X? What are you, 90? Are you 95? Are you 107? Oh my. I can't even fathom, but I can't even think about this. If I had something else to do except for just sit here and judge you, I would do that. I would do that all day long. And I will do that all day long. It's that is my thing that I do. So, you know. Thanks, Milo. Streamlabs helps a lot. Genuinely. Yeah, like I actually do like recording. There's so many things that this thing can do outside of just like streaming. It's crazy. N-Track's whole deal, he's got a bunch of chickens over the past while. I love it here. Alright, this needs a little more saturated. There we go. We're gonna make that pop. You have to pop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-chum. So anyway, I open up that toilet. It's just all moldy and disgusting, like no one's ever looked in there in 1,000 years. And I'm like, oh, cool. Yep, it just needs to replace the flapper. And in order to try to get to the flapper, I'm like, well, first, I was like, I can't just walk away and be like, flapper's replaced. By the way, if you die, it's because of all the mold in there and how disgusting that is. So I'm like cleaning that out, and again, just because of my own obsessive need, I just need it to be done. And then in doing that, the float connector dealie was already like glued back into place. So it's like, oh, this already broke, and then it broke some more, and the plastic was just like snap. And I'm like, oh, this thing is just gonna fall to pieces. Like I have to replace the inner pump part dealie, and I'm like, I really didn't want to do that. So it's like, all right, let's go. And we go like hang out. We had like plans to go have adventures and whatnot. And it's like go back, and on the way back, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop at the hardware store and get the innards that I need. At first, I was like, I'm just gonna get the base part, and I'm just gonna, Frankenstein it back together, because this is my money I'm spending, not hers, and nor the landlords or the people who own that place. Stop at the hardware store, and all of a sudden I'm just like, I feel surrounded. And then I realized I am surrounded. And there's like just some guy like staring at me, and like, why is this guy staring at me? Like, I'm just trying to pick out some toilet parts here. And then next thing I realized, like, Kevin is next to me. My super Kevin, not this Kevin. This Kevin is super. Super Kevin is still a good guy, but you know. And he's just like, you got a problem, or like, what's going on here? Where it's just like, I know that he already replaced the same thing in my apartment a long time ago. I watched him, like, yep, no big deal. I should have just did it myself. You know, just to keep people out of my apartment, but also, you got to be a part of society every once in a while. So, so he's going on like, oh, you know, you should definitely get this one, and blah, blah, blah. This is the best one. Like, I don't care. It's not my apartment. I'm just getting the exact same thing that's already in there, so I know that it fits. I know everything's going to be fine. Oh, no worries. I am Ben. Next week, some other day. Oh my God, there's 465 people watching over several different platforms. That's 1 million to me. That's 1 million. When I did my own stream, I was maxing out at like 3 to 6. So this is more than enough. And also, I only need 3 or 4 people. That's it. I just keep yelling at the same person all day long anyway. Great Carl's Ghost. I wish Streamlabs can add X chatbox widgets. Someday. But a way to get those wishes to possibly come more true, if they aren't already working on that stuff, is to go to the support channel and just be like, hey, is this a thing? Can it be a thing? Is somebody working on this? And then that's what gets those balls rolling, is somebody actually coming out there and kicking balls down the hill saying, we need this. We want this. This should be a thing. Of course you are. I am Ben. Streaming the Roblox across the world, and then but also, you know, if you're multi-streaming, actually it's kind of weird that there isn't like already a third-party version or something by now. But in a lot of cases, like, there's so much weird bureaucratic red tape between all the different platforms and whatnot that I'm really glad I don't have to go to those meetings. And or I don't get in trouble for not going to those meetings when I never go to those meetings. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Oh. Kaja Thacker? Kaja Thacker. The Queen. This would be done faster if I didn't keep taking little dance breaks. Oh, Swish Crafts. Swish Crafts. You want me to set up your stream? I'm not even sure how my stream is set up here. I mean, I did it. I put it together. I've done it a bunch of times. But still, half the time I'm like, I don't know, man. You're going to want somebody more Streamlabs technically advanced to do stuff. I draw pictures all day long, and then when there's meetings that are like, hey 15,000 subscribers, holy snaps. Kajal Thakur, you are the queen of subscriptions. But if you are having troubles, if you do want your to optimize, to make your stream work better, set up better, there's a bunch of awesome YouTube videos and or just links from the Streamlabs page of just like, here's the guy that we have setting stuff up. Oh, Katchakurther, you're just in here begging for subscribers. Never mind. Never mind. This is the stream that we're watching now. You don't go into somebody else's house and say, hey guys, you should come over to my house instead. Seemed like you were all having a good time when I just walked in. You walked in with that look on your face that said everyone should come over to my old place because I know that you're all having a good time, but I'm coming in with a new damn rhyme. I can help you set up your stream. Fairy dust is here and there, not me. And now it's a country song stream. Every other word is in between on. What are my thoughts on 67? No, let's order 66. Oh, is that 67? I don't have kids, and I don't interact with kids a lot. And the very few kids that are in my life, they already are like, they have no interest in being like, 6'7". So I only really know it as other old people complaining. I say old people, people my age or younger, people with kids and families and whatnot, talking about the 6'7"ness of it all. But again, I don't know. I'm from the 80s and 90s. I'm from a land where we had pogs. Why? I mean, everything is exponentially more pogs than pogs have ever been pogs right now in the world. But, you know, the dumb sayings and whatever. The amount of just random Simpsons references that I say, everybody says, that don't mean anything unless you know. And then, you know, 6'7" is just one of those dumb things. Just one of those inside jokes that just got real outside. It's kind of like how every once in a while I say the word dog. I shouldn't be saying the word dog. It doesn't fit my face, my voice, anything about it. But because of listening to like a podcast where dude would say dog all the time, but in a way that was just that kind of like, hey, I'm just saying dog. I know it sounds dumb coming out of my face, but that's what's kind of funny about it. Is I'm just saying dog over here. And it infected, it seeped in where I'm like, that does sound fun. And I sound like that guy. We both, you know, say that. Or can say that, I guess. And it's 1,000 years later. And it still keeps seeping in. And just popping into my lexicon. Same with Wicked. Wicked still is still in my I want to say verbiage. I just want to use dumb words all the time. Still within my lexicon, but not in the like, you know, just in the 80s style where it's just like, oh, that's wicked. But usually it's just like, oh, it's wicked bad. It's wicked good. It's pretty wicked great. Have a good night, Swiss, damn it, Swish Crafts. I want to say Swiss. There's an H in there that I can clearly see. See you next time. Same bat channel, similar bat time. Probably on a different day. Probably a lot of the same rhymes. I thought you left 1,000,000 years ago, Ben. Who's gonna row those blocks? Who's gonna row those blocks? Dream music machine. What you doing? Moin Freund. Random highlights, random shadows. I'm just doing my best, the same as everyone else. Always 10 people who could do it way better. Always someone else who can't find a sweater. Oh. Sometimes I really think something's gonna materialize. And so often it doth not. We're just lost in our house, like it's Jumanji. There's a mouse and a monkey, and a rhino, it's Jumanji. Watch out for Fonzie and Jumanji. David Allen Greer is here. Mary Steenburgen. Nope, that's not who it was. That's not who it was. Lilith, right? I used to know her name. Unimportant trivia. I'm floating through my head. Wash your hands with Nivea or sand. What's up today, Dream Music? What you say? Are you dropping dope beats? Or is it a lazy day? Losing track of everything. Oh yeah, there's my shine color. Let's make the fingernails also shine colored. I feel like, all right. This is fine. This is fine. Let's do this. No. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow, pirate so brave on the 7 seas. Hello, Germany! Or hello in Germany, hello to Germany. Hello from Canada. I don't know why I said it like that. Sometimes you gotta drift into a moment called Canadian heritage. You can't help it. If you're a certain age in Canada. Black and gray plaid. Is it? Still want more red. It'll disappear. Still gotta have some red in that gray. Hey, you know what nobody's been complaining about? Frame dropping or freezing or anything. Has everything been pretty smooth, stream-wise? All stream? Just realized I haven't had any problems. I didn't get any notifications. Yeah, no, those are just notifications from when I was recording to test audio. If you go ! Giveaway, not today, but every week or so, I'll try my best to draw for people as many things as I can. Right now, I'm just doing this one today. It's taken a while, or it's taken the amount of time it should take. There is some lagging. Oh no! I mean, I guess there's always got to be some. Like, you know, everything in the world is going through the same servers. But it hasn't crashed out on me. It hasn't done anything super wonky or weird. At least. I'm definitely going to change that color once I add some stuff, but yeah, I know what I want to do. Let's get nuts. Sometimes you're raging yourself to pieces. Drove downtown in the rain. Just bending lines and everything's fine. Hey. Nicodemus. Doma Aero Recto, Mr. Electro. Sometimes we're alive and sometimes we're a robot. Sarah. There's a real Sarah in the chat, Sarah. I see it. I can read it. It says, what the H? What just happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. What is happening? Is something happening? What's happening? Somebody tell me what's happening. What did I miss? All right. Nevada guy likes it. Oh, stream was offline. Why? Colombiano edits. Hi. Bolacha. Oi. Mr. Electro. The F you mean Streamlabs is live? What the F? I assume there's some electricity around there. Nicodemus. Oh yeah, I forgot all about little Kirby Kevin. It's TiVo. Got some purple fun. And then what just happened? What is happening? Help. Oh, it's me. With singing though. How we doing today? Hungry Hobo. Goddess of stars. The world is happening, goddess of stars. You look up in the sky so far. It rains down and fills our life with the energy of the sun and the night. Also a knife. Slappy Nash. Slappy Nash. Did I miss something? Yo, that looks sick. Xenon. Goddess of stars. Okay, now I'm back to the bottom. I'm still not sure what happened. if the stream went offline for a minute and came back on. It usually tells me when it does stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm just an old man who doesn't know nothing. I just want to draw my pictures and avoid some cussing. Don't want to get yelled at by some teens when they drive on by and say something mean. I am him, an original. I'm getting no views, it's not subtle. It sucks that you gotta wait a while, but you gotta keep streaming and hope. Don't cry. It's a hard life, but it's fun. You gotta keep making streams on the run. Do what you like and be happy, and people will wanna be happy for your happiness. Lost the thread and the rhymes, and I'm running out of time, 'cause some crimes go slipping through the cracks. But Walker. I don't know why I have to say your name like a chicken, but you're not Beverly, are you? There's no way this could be Beverly Walker watching me from downstairs. Right? You're not. Are you below me right now downstairs? Is that you? It's not that. It's not possible. All right, just gotta be sure. Just gotta be sure. I only really know one. I mean, I should know a lot more walkers that start with a B, because I'm related to them. But as far as in this community here, I only know one. Well, I guess, and also her daughter. I feel like she might have a different last name. But anyway, when you know one B Walker, it's unnecessary. Yeah, a lot of unnecessary explanation. It's hey, my mistake. Carry on with your day, and then away you go. It's that simple. You don't need to just overthink it, so long and just so crazily. You just sound like a crazy person. It's because I am a crazy person. Milo's down there. Halloon, nope. Halloonian? Halloony games? Halloony? I love Stixlin. I love Tixlin. I love Tex and Lin-Manuel Miranda. I like making guesses at what I think that might say. old man turned 98. He won the lottery and died the next day. Those are my references. Clulani. Clulani? Clulani. 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 I think I'm saying it right now, or at least closer. Logos don't need this much shading. And I don't care. Alright, let's do one of these. Down here. Oop. Yeah, leave that. Booby XOX, going to a movie. Robot booby, tongue out, a wink and a frown. It's so groovy. Okay, I don't like this. We gotta go a little more gray. I want everything to pop against the darkness, but I have dark things. Thanks. I already forgot how to pronounce the name. Clue, damn it. Clulani. Clulani. It's easy to remember. It's like a Dasani. Clulani. It's easy to say. If you get lost, ask Clulani the way. What? Okay. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it loud. I'm saying it as well as I can and be proud. Where is Rachel Dawes? She's lost in the crowd. Sparkalonius came for you. Sparkalonius list for you. Sparkalonius. Shing, shing. Ooh, maybe. Select and cut. Apple X. F7, Apple Shift V to paste in place. And that's how you know that I know what I'm doing. Ah! And then I scroll wildly away. All right. Oh. I was afraid to get rid of the lines. What if I actually had made a new frame and saved them? Raw. I very much enjoy the anger in this. It's very psychopathic. But now, true believers, this red controller doesn't fit color-wise. Blues. Dare I? It needs to be bright. We'll take, let's go with this color here. Beep. Shinier. One question and one question to rule them all. Are you the owner of Streamlabs? Do you own it all? That, I rhymed all with all. Nope. I just work here or there. This is just my apartment. This is just where I live. But it is where I work. Remotely making Streamlabs stuff. Art-wise, anyway. Like, I make Kevin animations and graphics and whatnot. Hey. Safe. Stop sampling. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. Who knows? If I can get all my work done next week and nothing comes up, then I'll whenever I have nothing to do, I'll just do one of these. It's very rare I have nothing to do, but it happens. Too broken. Make sure. There's always like some little holes here and there. Make sure you get all of those. Here and there. It's always when a new song starts is when I have to just kind of stop and be like, I have to be part of this music for a minute. Seeing something, but it is not there. Ah. Yeah, there we go. John Streamlabs. Oh, Valiance. It's Kevin Streamlabs. And I just work there. Yeah, I mean, I guess, do I have a last name? Is my last name Streamlabs? Kevin Streamlabs? It makes sense, I guess. Just as much sense as Kevin. Why am I even called Kevin? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I might know the answer to that, or did at some point, but I don't remember it now. Oh yeah. I keep getting sidetracked every time I'm like, alright, let me do this part. There's nothing stretching the way I wanted to. Mama Streamlabs, come in. The new babe has arrived. We shall call him Kevin. Should we be concerned that he's just a square? dude is just a square? With eyes? Is that not perturbing to anybody else? Anybody? I'm right here. Don't make fun of me for not having more of a face and just a little glowing antenna to talk through. You know there's versions of me with a mouth. You know darn well there's versions of me with a mouth, 'cause you've drawn that very mouth, Sarah. I sure have. Got folders of them. Folders of mouthy Kevin. All right, glasses. A little bit beard shadow. Okay, that part's that. Just keep some reds in here. Boop, boop. Kind of looks like you have a weird little wonky body if I do it like that. Leave like that for a second. There's one on the screen. Hmm. The answer is probably a different font. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. All right. Have our answer. Nope, wrong. Why won't you let me select? There we go. I see you, Wonka. I see you. You will not escape me. Why won't it let me? There you go. Get to the group I'd like to get to. it's the part where I judge. There were some other things I wanted to change / do. But I just don't know. But I'm going to say, as of now, I'm so far away from the microphone. As of now, that's what this one looks like. I'm not going to send it to you right away. I'm going to make you wait till Monday so that I can still mess around with it a little bit. And then I'll do some final renders. But yeah, I think there's still some coloring and stuff I kind of want to mess with. And and just there's still, I don't know, there's something I want to do with that background part that makes it a little more explodey. But as for now, it's basically done. But yeah, Monday morning or possibly over the weekend, I'm going to fart around with it for a few more minutes. I'm going to write it on a Post-it note so I actually see it when I go to my desk and don't immediately start working on Yetis and Sasquatches. But thank you very much. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost 7 o'clock. I haven't eaten in so long. But yeah, no, thanks to everyone for hanging out. 500 people, holy snaps. Thanks to everybody for hanging out in the chat and watching the stream. Hanging out with Kevin and me while Kevin's being mean. But yeah, I don't want to say same bad time, same bad channel yet. But ideally, I want to do this again Wednesday and or Thursday, and not Friday, mostly because, you know, it's Friday. People always need some last minute end of the week stuff, and also it's Friday and it's 7 o'clock and I'm still at work. Oh man. But as per usual, there's already some stuff on the list, so if and when I do another stream, I'll start grabbing from that list right away. But whenever there's a new stream happening, excuse me, absolutely feel free to add something new. I 100% don't, it's not first come, first serve. It literally comes down to, what do I feel like drawing? What sparks an idea in my head that I can do now without having to think about it for, 6 hours, that I'm just going to start drawing and see what happens. And ideally you enjoy it. And if you don't, honest to God, I mean, I do care. I do care, the same as my friend who was like, I got to go fix your toilet. You're not going to do it. Nobody's going to do it. I can't function without making sure your toilet works. I'm not a plumber, and none of that stuff matters to me. But deep down, I still did my work day. And as long as you guys had fun, everybody wins. And if, literally you take this image and delete it right away, as long as I don't know about it, even better. And if I do know about it, then I'm like, hey, you're not going to believe this. Somebody wrote to me specifically to tell me that they deleted something that I sent to them. Didn't matter. Everything matters to the psyche and to your, sense of self-worth. I can't use words anymore. I'm also quite hungry and need food. All right. Thanks again. It's been a great afternoon. I'm glad to get going on this stuff again. Like I said, this really is the funnest part of the week. Spice Girl 420, eating all the food. I want to do that and I don't want to be rude. But for almost 5 hours. Oh, wow. That's a pretty solid afternoon. But yeah. Hopefully I make this better and not worse, Nevada guy. If anything, I'll probably give you some slightly different versions mostly just with some different colors. But there's just, I have something in my head. It's like, I don't know, that font is going to change. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert to enunciate the words correctly. Thank you all, and to all a good night. Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh, do you need a list? I have a list. I've been writing a list of the things that I think that are wrong with you, and also that, if you go to sleep for too long, I will eat your eyes and assume that you're dead. And if you're not dead, I'm still going to eat your eyes. Someday I'm going to eat those effing eyes. So good. Meow. All right. Anyway, I'm really going now. Talk to you guys later. And yeah, as long as you give me correct emails and check your junk mail. If I've done art for you, check your junk mails. There are people that had custom stuff done, that they were the VIPs or whatever. It's just like, never got it. Like, check your junk mail. Like, try and go on the internet. Like, somebody tell this person to check their junk mail. I've said it so many times. Anyway, sometimes you do several weeks worth of work and it goes away. Sometimes. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. All right. Goodbye from Streamlabs. Curtis, Mr. Cartoons, and Kevin, and Milo, and also Skeletor's over there sometimes. No, he barely talked to me at all. Hey, shh. Enough of you. Oh, God, I gotta go make Skeletor a sweater now. Have a good weekend, everybody.